Hello. It was in fact okay, look, I announced it early so that everyone can get here, okay? Um alright, so hang on. I need to get something really quick. Um I got it. Okay. So hello my little thieves. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody's been doing alright. I just ordered food. But it will get here in like 20 minutes-ish. Alrighty, so today, having a big stretch. Today, we're gonna play Genshin. We're going to do a lot of catching up, I believe. And throughout the day, I will be ordering food. So we're having food now, and then around 5 o'clock, I'll order again and get more food. I'm gonna get pizza later today. I'm just getting something else for now. Ooh. They're just making my food. Alrighty. Yippee. It's early enough that I can still feel my face. How's it going? How's it going, idiot? It's been okay. I legit woke up, got onto my table, started setting up. I did most of my dailies today. The only ones I skipped was my Valorant and Genshin ones, because we'll do my Genshin ones now. Valorant ones, I'll probably end up missing today, actually, unfortunate as it is, but I want to keep to a relatively regular sleep schedule. I also decided not to shower today because I showered pretty late yesterday, so that means I still feel pretty clean, so I'll shower tomorrow. Well, in terms of shower, I mean washing my hair, but I did like take a quick shower earlier, so I am squeaky clean, I swear. But I did decide to put his shirt back on, so it feels like I didn't shower. I've been wearing it to sleep, so it just feels like I didn't go take a shower just yet, but I did. Anyways, Genshin, right? It is finally working on here that I can put the gaming screen on. So if I go here, oh, imagine that. For some reason, VTube Studio doesn't want to register hotkeys, but everything on Genshin is registering my hotkeys. Look at this, look at this. You can finally see me move for once. Alright, so shall we get started so that we do not halt the line any longer? But yeah, the food should be getting here in roughly 20 minutes, if not 34 minutes. So it'll be quite a wait, but hopefully we'll get our food at some point and then we can have some yummy food. If you guys want, I'll share it on the Discord server later on when it arrives. It's just a burger. I don't know why I told you what it is, since you know, my food is already at the door. I need to go get that. BRB. Okay, take your time, don't worry, we'll still be there probably. Oh, I hate this thing. You just had a burger? Oh, nice.
Stabilize.
I missed. I didn't miss.
This is order.
Into the wind.
What kind of burger did you have?
Solidify.
Just out of morbid curiosity.
Quietly now. Take flight.
What kind of burger did you have? I'll be taking a picture of my burger, but do tell what burger you had, Pie. Renault, tell us your secrets. But welcome in, Renault. Is a truffle? What? That sounds so good. Truffle beef burger? Damn. That sounds so good. What? I don't even know what burger this is. I know it's a beef burger. It is a 6-ounce beef burger with melted cheddar, tomato, onion, gherkin, lettuce, burger sauce, and chips. However, I said to hold the gherkin because they're putting on a full-on pickle in there. I'm not eating a full-on pickle. If it was slices, I'd be more okay with it, but it's a whole-ass pickle. It's like 2 whole-ass pickles. No thank you. I don't want 2 whole-ass pickles. Nothing against pickles. I'll eat them in slices, but I can't eat them in like... I can't eat them as like big chunks.
The wind knows me.
I have nothing against like actual pickles or gherkins. I just don't like eating it whole. Like, I'd rather eat little slices than eat like a big chunk. I mean it's truffle sauce though. Exactly, it's truffle sauce. Have you not? I'm gonna say, have you not had truffle before? Like truffle is so good. I had mushroom soup with truffle oil one time. It was so yummy.
Another test subject.
Busted. One with nature.
Solidify. I will have order. Such a...
Oh, I got. Oh my god. I got the ult back so fast. Imagine. I did, but some doesn't like it. Like either the smell or taste. Damn, okay. I got more chicken nuggets because they're an addictive substance. Y'all talking about pickles? Yeah, I was just saying that in this burger they have gherkins in it. But I said to hold the gherkins because they put like whole ass pickles in there, and I'm not really the biggest fan of eating whole pickles. If they were sliced, I'd be more okay with it, but it's whole pickles, and yeah, not a fan. I do have, you know what, you mentioned chicken nuggets. My friend who's leaving tomorrow is leaving her chicken nuggets.
Into the wind.
Isn't that nice of her? Whee. But yeah, I agree. Chicken nuggets are definitely an addictive substance.
The wind knows me.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I didn't jump.
One with nature.
Giving away chicken nuggets, if that ain't love, I don't know what is. I think in terms of being in this particular flat, me, Leticia, and Killian have a relatively okay relationship. Oh, that was a waste. Like, we talk from time to time. It's because she doesn't know if they'll get like damaged or whatnot when she goes, when she is on the car ride home. Okay, how many do I have? 3, so we'll make 2. I'm pretty sure last time I checked I don't have any specific domains to today, but we can go hunt for our 2 bosses.
Thank you for
I
completing
love
today's
how you could
commissions. Here is your
petrify
reward.
those golems, cause
Add
oh
astra-
yeah, I do like doing that. They're annoying as fuck to fight, but when you get the hang of it, it's like, okay, you're not as annoying anymore. Maybe. Do you want to see something really cool, right? I'm gonna show you guys something really cool. Look at this. I have 1 million EXP in excess. 1 million EXP in excess. And then I have a wonderful 27 million Mora. How much more money could I possibly ask for? It is a lot for a lot of people. People would be begging to have my money right now, just purely because I have so much. 1 million, not 1 billion. I have just over 250 million in Mora though. I can say that much. It is a lot, okay? Think of like money. I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money when it comes to this game. For no reason. Actually, there is a reason. The main reason is because I never spent any of it. And now that even when I'm spending it at most 1 million Mora per day. It doesn't look like it's going down because I keep earning so much. Okay, we're gonna do like my 2 bosses because that's how much resin I have left. And then we'll go do the event. I did accidentally trigger it by going into the cattail the other day. But it's okay. You know, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry, you'll get there, Arnold. But I want to point out, right?
Into the wind.
27 million Mora with 1 million excess EXP. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. I like to boast about it. It's such an achievement because everybody's like, "Can I have your money?" Please. I'm just like, no.
One with nature.
You cannot. Ah, no, I missed my chance.
This is order. Solidified.
Come on.
Take it easy.
Here comes the catch. Kamisato art. Semetsu.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Gather.
Yeah, stay in the circle, stay in the circle.
Busted.
Take flight.
Wind strider.
That only just shows you play every day. Ronald, you make my life sound so sad. Damn, you don't have to spit out facts like that. It's not necessary. Where am I going? This way. I play too much. Look, I've even got Leeway and I've got Mondstadt fully done in terms of reputation, right? And I'm almost done with Inazuma. I'm like at least a couple or so weeks away from completing Inazuma. And then I move on to Sumeru. Imagine that.
Solidified.
Gotcha.
Quake. I will have order.
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Gather. Order guide you.
Having a life is overrated. Haven't had one in 20 years. Damn, okay. There's no need to roast yourself. You're fine. At least I'm sure you're fine. We're not making a wish, okay? 1, they don't have the weapon I want. 2, they don't have the character I want. So I'm not making a wish today. Right, the event, This thing. I was like, what was I doing? I don't remember. I don't remember. You know, I feel like games like these where I have to do dailies kind of give me a reason to get up in the morning and just be like, yeah, I've got something to do. I've got something to do. I can do it. Simple stuff. I'm tempted to pull for both Yae and Kirara.
But
Do I dare? Do I dare? I could, in theory. But that's a lot, because look at how much I save. I could do one, and then not pull after that. Should I pull?
The grass is a plant that enjoys a moist
Should I pull?
environment and is best picked after it rains.
Present.
Do you want to? I don't have the urge to, and it's not necessary that I do, and it's not necessary that I don't. I just have the ability to. I can. I guess I will, since I'm already here. I love this place.
On leap.
One with my blade.
Sitting down. Okay, let's take a gander. Let's give a pool, shall we? I didn't think that would get a 5-star, to be fair. Oh! Well, we got Kirara. We got a character. Oh, is it not reset yet? It's not reset yet. Not for another 14 hours. So tomorrow I'll be able to get it. That's a lot of the same sword? Yeah, it is. That's pretty normal, though. Ta-da! Yeah, this is very normal. To get like the same sword a lot, it's pretty normal. You don't have to repair swords, but you can enhance them with the swords that I have, so I could enhance a few of my weapons with those. So they're used as fodder. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I pronounce it as fodder. Materials for enhancement. I use them as that. Oh, there's something I haven't done in a while. Silence for a second, sir. As much as I love you. Let's go over here. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Nice. Fodder is indeed the correct pronunciation, or, well, I think it is, but English isn't my mother tongue. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm sure someone who speaks English will correct me if I was wrong. But as far as I'm concerned, that's how I'm gonna pronounce it. Yep, yep. Oh, that didn't do anything. I was already on this bridge. Hello, Tim. Hello, little Timmy. How are you doing, Timmy? See you later, Timmy. Fuck you, Timmy. God, I make it sound like Timmy did something horrible to me. Well, he did, technically. He called his mom on us. Oh, you have Nilu? There was one video I saw Nilu's ult and Kitty's ult.
What a disaster!
Nice.
I didn't even make it through the qualifiers. How'd you do?
I didn't do any better. I was beaten by
Stab
that
the
little
child
tinny
when
kid.
you have a spear.
I've only ever seen him out there feeding pigeons.
I would.
No clue how he got to be such a good card player.
The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who will win the grand prize.
It will be me. Completely destroyed her health. I was like, bro.
Did you hear that?
Ooh, damn. Yeah, so
Sounds like they were talking about a
Nilu's
card
ult
competition.
and
They must be talking about Genius
Kirara's ult.
Invocation TCG.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Should be, but let's go ask Diona for details.
Interesting. Interesting combo. Oh, wait, I've always been curious because I've seen it around a lot now, right? Oh my god, that's so cute! Look, I'm a box lunch!
Wait, what? Am I seeing double? Do you have two tails?
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have two tails. You want to pet them?
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits into two? Which one did you grow first? Oh, and what do you do when they start moving around while you're asleep?
Oh, well,
sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with two tails before. Who's Diona chatting with? From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's probably from Inazuma.
oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time.
Let's go!
Huh? You think I could grow two tails as well?
Sure, you're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form. I was just climbing a tree one day when another tail popped out, just like that. People started calling me, Nekomata, I think?
The
Yokai.
fuck, it's furries? Damn,
Nekomata?
okay.
No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai?
Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
Yep. Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over Teyvat.
That's cool.
Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer. Diona of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Great. Feel free to come hang out anytime.
It's cute!
Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma?
She's even got cat feet!
Hey, Diona!
Hi, Diana. How you doing?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you back to Mondstadt?
The need
Well,
to
we
fiddle
figured
with
it's
your
been a while
ears.
since we visited the cat's tail, so we thought we'd come and say hi. Oh, and by the way, who was that just now? Oh, she's a courier.
Yeah,
from
that's
Komania
why I
Express.
spell it
They're
wrong,
an international
actually.
delivery
That's
service
why I
operating out of
spell it
Inazuma.
wrong. I forgot that
Huh?
it's
cat
Teyvat,
still
not
doing
Teyvat.
international
But
business
because
now?
it's pronounced that way, I keep spelling it
A
wrong.
customer left some goods with us and arranged for Komania Express to pick them up. That's all.
Yeah,
Never
it is
mind.
spelled Teyvat, but it's
You've been to
pronounced
Inazuma,
Teyvat.
right? Did you, see lots of yokai like her there?
We saw some with wings on their back.
Right. But this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with two tails.
Really?
Oh,
Oh,
I'd
wait, you
love
mean
to
my
go see for
spelling?
myself one day. Huh. Anyway, what were you two here for again? Did you need me for something? Oh
Oops.
yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a Genius Invocation TCG tournament? Apparently there's prizes and stuff.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have said
tournament?
anything then.
Oh, you must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big event. They even had posters imported from Inazuma.
Imagine
But-
that.
I'm busy with things here, so I didn't sign up. I don't know all the details. Maybe try asking my boss.
It's
Got
fine.
it. Well,
It's how I
then
pronounce
we'll
it, so
eat
that's
some
how I
more,
assumed
and
it
then
was
we'll treat you to
spelled.
some yummy
No,
food.
leave me alone.
What do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all.
We'll make you proud.
That's meow like it. Okay, you two should probably get going now. Head to the fountain.
I'm
plaza.
so
My boss
hungry.
usually takes a
When's
walk
the food
around
getting
there at this
here?
time of day.
Let me just check a look.
We'll go there right away.
It's 4 minutes out. It's 4 minutes out. Oh god, it's so cute.
Hey, Margaret. We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the
I
traveler
only
and
saw like
Paimon.
people doing it. It
It's
was
been a
so
while,
cute
hasn't
and
it?
adorable.
Let me guess.
You
Back
survived
to play some
probably.
cards?
It's not like we only ever come back to Mondstadt to play cards.
Oh, really? I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
King only? Come on, man.
King of Invocation's Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diana mentioned.
Mm-hmm, that's the one. Genius Invocation TCG has been attracting more and more players lately. The Adventurers Guild arranged for venues in every city to hold a regional tournament for the King of Invocation's Grand
If
Prix.
you die, I'm
The
gonna need
rewards are
the
quite
address for the
substantial.
funeral. I don't want
Mondstadt is
to
already
hire
at
a
the final
tracker again.
stage, so I'm afraid you might be a little too late to
Well,
get that
isn't that
prize.
unfortunate? My address is a mystery. It only opens up to those in need of it.
We already promised Diana
And only
we'd
when
treat
I'm
her
in
to
need
some
of
food.
food.
With the we won.
It's all right. There's bound to
Or
be a
company.
next time. This card game came out of nowhere and has already taken the world by storm. Who knows where it'll go next? The game's creators must be ecstatic with all this success, don't you think? It's unbelievably popular.
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more people there are to play it with.
I really want to play now.
Well, you may have missed the boat on the official event, but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by some players. Would that interest you at all?
Unofficial tourney?
That's right. With all the excitement surrounding the main tournament, players can hardly contain their enthusiasm. So they've set up an unofficial tourney aimed at a larger player base. You can sign up at any time and play however many matches you want. They even have pre-built decks for players to use. Oh, and the rewards
Okay,
are
I'll
pretty
be right
generous
back.
too.
The food is here. The food is here. I repeat, the food is here. Okay. Okay. I got my food. Ooh. Okay. So I believe I bought some Cheerios with my burger as a, like a dessert. And it's the top box, so woo! I also brought some Sprite as well. Well, time for regular maintenance as gun, so a gun doesn't fucking explode on me. I'ma chill in the background. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, this looks good. I'm gonna make y'all jealous in the Discord server. This looks really yummy. Give me a second. My Discord just fucking broke. Ah, the joys of Discord. Hold on. I'm like crying over here. Why is Discord being such a bitch? Okay, okay, it's working, it's working, it's working. Foodies. And bam. There we go. At least it's not as bad as what happened like last time, which was it was so broken. It was so broken to the point where it would I couldn't even say anything. Also, I brought Sprite.
Thanks for the info, Margaret. We'll go check it out.
Shake it, shake it,
You're
shake it.
welcome. There are plenty of
I'll
booths at the
put my
venue offering food
Cheerios
and
on
other
the
fun
side
activities, so it's definitely worth
for
a
a
visit.
second.
Who knows? You might even bump into some old friends there.
I wouldn't be
Right.
surprised if Sino
If
was
there's
here.
nothing else you needed, I'll be continuing my walk now.
Okay, have fun on your walk, madame.
Paimon still thinks that with your abilities, winning the grand prize in the official tournament would have been as easy as pie.
You think so?
Just imagine it. Honorary Knight defeats foes and emerges as tournament champion.
It does
The
look nice.
headline practically writes itself.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
New character.
Whoa, who are you? And why the heck are you eavesdropping on us?
Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I tend to keep my ears peeled at all times. Didn't even realize I was listening in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to cover the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
I like her design. It's nice.
The Steambird?
She looks like the Fontaine version of what's her name? I lost it. It was in my head and I lost it. I'll figure it out. Sounds
The
familiar.
Steambird is a major news outlet headquartered in Fontaine and widely acclaimed all over Teyvat. We even have regular columnists based right here in Mondstadt.
No.
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I'll show you in a minute.
What was that you were saying about some breaking news?
Do tell.
Oh, looks like I've managed to pique your interest. Well, the truth is that my keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
I'm sure it would be.
Huge news stories. You sure your senses are reliable?
Wow, Paimon, as if yours are reliable.
Absolutely. After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is the Card Snatcher.
Card Snatcher?
Mm-hmm. He stole his opponent's cards when they weren't looking. I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into thin air.
You poof into smoke.
But why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
Maybe to gain an edge over his opponents?
Whatever the truth of the matter.
Oh, it's not from
my
Star
job as a
Rail. It's not from
journalist
Star
to dig
Rail.
up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news piece.
Although she would fit right into Star Rail, wouldn't she? From what I've seen.
So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind the scenes?
I mean, sure. It's not like
That
we're doing anything.
does sound interesting, but why us? Any reason you singled us out in particular?
Not like you
Are you
shout it to the
kidding me?
rooftops or anything, Paimon.
It's a no-brainer, considering you're the honorary knight who saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti, a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
That's me.
okay,
You
I'm
don't need to
thinking.
rub it in.
Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for ourselves, huh?
She really did do her homework.
Yeah, kinda scary. Does she research all her new friends before meeting them for the first time?
I promise you, teaming up with me will be a great move for you.
The chips
for
are good.
starters, when my
They're a bit soggy, but
exclusive
they're nice.
news article is published, you'll be credited as contributors. Not to mention that being in a news agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine. And if you ever wanted to run an ad in the paper one day, no problem. I could make that happen.
The takedown pin?
That
What's the
actually sounds
takedown pin?
genuinely useful. What do you think, Traveler?
Why not? We've got time on our hands.
Great! Then welcome to the news crew. Ah, I've heard that the Traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your reputation, but even nicer to experience it for myself. Now then, before we start investigating our card snatcher, I have one other small task to take care of first. That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership. Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yep, I have the address right here.
Who is
We just
it,
need
though?
to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way.
Who is it, though?
I thought you would have figured out who it is I'm talking about by now. From what I've heard, you're quite well acquainted.
Oh, dear. Who is it?
Oh, it's someone we know? That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt. Never mind. Just lead the way, Charlotte.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Who could it be?
I was saying that she looks like the Fontaine version of... Ah! Yanfei! Oh my god, I legit forgot her name. Doesn't she? She looks like the, She looks like a
One
Fontaine
of your
version.
rich friends, I'd assume. After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
Oh, is it Mona? Based on the direction?
We know lots of people with lots of Mora.
Wow, I guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places.
I didn't mean to do that. Is it Mona? I'll be surprised if it's Mona.
Here we are. Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash.
I hope they didn't put the gherkins in there. It doesn't look like it.
Oh, so
It's Mona's place.
Who is it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've...
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Damn.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really does do her homework.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow, Sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Tibet, Mona.
So, why does the astronomer
Have I
dress
never
like a
told
stripper on
you?
Halloween?
Well, I've been writing my column, All Things Astrological.
This is the
for
tame
Steamboat
version.
For a long time now. The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
Huh. You make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated some funds that I'd previously set aside for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's all.
Classic Mona.
Yep, sounds like Mona.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist Broken Starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
She does, kind of. Actually, that does sound like an interesting read.
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch.
I'll show you in a second.
Anyway, enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, Traveler in Paimon?
Not much.
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the Card Snatcher.
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocation's Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar.
I'm much too busy with my research.
I
these
only
days
have
to dedicate time
27
to a
million. There's
competition.
not that many
Besides,
zeros.
Even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there?
Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time.
What do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants.
Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen.
Well, yes, obviously. Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by, you're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner. Especially if you're chasing after this card snatcher, was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against?
Thanks
It's
for the
'cause,
offer, but there's no need. Relying on your astrological skills for all the
It's 'cause
juicy
the game is
details would make this
originally in
story a Mona
Chinese, so
exclusive. But that's not
if
quite
some
the kind
of the
exclusive
sentences
report
are
I'm
shorter
going
in
for here.
Chinese than in
But
English,
don't you
then they
worry.
stop talking
They call it
earlier.
investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways.
All right, well, best of luck with your investigation then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor.
Take care of yourself, Mona.
I will, and yes, we should. I'll hold you to that.
I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue. The Mondstadt Regional Final should be starting shortly.
All right! Paimon can't wait to find out who the finalists are.
It's probably Timmy and then Sino. If it's not Sino, I'll be sorely disappointed. Should I go with my usual team or the team with two hot men in it? Ugh. It's been a while. Alright. It's been a hot minute since we've had Al Haytham out. Alright! We were supposed to show you the thing. Mona.
Wait. Huh? No.
This is only the tame version. This is her original outfit. Do you see the difference? Uh-huh. Anyways, moving along. Yum. Oh my god, this way? No. There's no stairs this way. Oh, it's Kaya! We're gonna talk to Kaya. My first love. I used to really like Kaya. Kaya was my original main.
Wow.
Before I
So
got
this is the
Eula, and
venue,
then
huh?
I got Zhongli.
Seems pretty lively here.
Where's Kaya? Hey, sir. How you
Well,
doing?
if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Sound as gay
What
as
a
always.
rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
What?
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Livonius? You better not be slacking off again.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend.
I was fully expecting
Naturally,
Sino. I'm
I
not even
wouldn't have
joking.
considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work. Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work. Can you? Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far? You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of thing.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort. Not while I've been playing, anyway. Why do you ask?
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she... Huh? Where'd Charlotte go?
Oh, welcome
She was
Incorrupted.
right here, wasn't she? Oh, I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself.
Journalist from Fontaine. Oh, you mean the one from the Steambird. I do recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue, so we're helping her investigate.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is after?
Well, obviously
What
not.
makes you say that?
Hello, everyone. Your attention, please. The final
Oh.
is about to begin.
It's so good to
Now,
have food, man.
let's give a warm welcome to our two contestants.
I get to just
Guess
sit
we'll have
here
to
and
leave
do
it there.
nothing.
Let's
While
continue
they
this
talk?
conversation another time.
Good luck, Kaya.
Thanks, Traveler.
Good luck,
Kaya.
kisses.
We'll see you in a bit.
Mwah. You'll win for sure.
So, Traveler, what do you think is gonna win?
I think Kaya will win.
Yeah, Kaya's quite the crafty one. He must have some tricks up his sleeve. Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job? Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her.
Paimon, the only one who would do that is you, not Charlotte. But okay.
Charlotte, what happened? You just disappeared without saying anything.
I'm doing great.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
But Kaya's one of the finalists. Don't
Yeah.
you want to interview him or something? You did say you were supposed to be covering the competition.
I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those two.
Oh?
From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight. I'm sure they must be plotting something.
You mean there are two card snatchers?
Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act. Huh? Wait! Where'd the other guy go?
He's on the run!
After him!
Oh my god. God, I love that. Hang on. Meow.
You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
We're gonna wait till they finish talking.
Oh, you're too kind. You should see the celebrities in Fontaine. The lengths they'll go to try and avoid the public eye. Compared to that, this is nothing.
That wasn't supposed to be a compliment.
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side gate. Let's follow him, but quietly. We mustn't let him spot us.
Okay. The classic try not to get seen. Totally not a non-expert in these things. Yum. I rolled into it. Did you see that?
Now he's heading away from the city. How long are we gonna follow him for?
As long as it takes,
At
bitch.
this rate, we're gonna miss Kaya and Timmy's match.
Nom, nom. Hello? Hello? Anybody here? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I need more mayo. I've like squeezed out so much mayo now, and I still have chips left. I got the nah 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 nah.
Oh, there. Looks like he stopped. Let's sit tight and see what happens.
Why did he come all the way out here? Is he
How much
gonna
chips do I have?
hide something?
Oh, I've got a little
Now
bit.
he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble!
Really?
Quick! We need to rescue him!
No.
Help! Someone save me!
Sure.
What are the treasure hoarders being supposed to be
This.
Solidify!
Did you say something?
Here.
I think they said come here, you.
The wrong side.
Whoa! Okay.
Are you alright?
No. Excuse me.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders. Did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
I murdered a bunch of people.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
Huh? A deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not good at lying, are you?
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament. I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question.
She's really going
Maybe
to
I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, please. I'll talk. But you gotta believe me. There's nothing shady going on. I swear.
Wow. That was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures at all.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, well, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Sprites are so good, man.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
Nothing special.
If I had to
I just picked it up
like
at the
a soda
general goods
that
store.
I really like,
It had a treasure chest
good
design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap. This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it,
Dr.
and
Pepper?
handed me the Mora right then and there.
Fair enough.
I could hardly believe my luck, so I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately.
Who knows?
And some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy. It didn't strike me as that unusual. But after I gave him the card back, he let out a sigh of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue. Or something like that.
Or something like
Oh!
that. He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
I'm positive. I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It
He's
was genuine
collecting
relief.
card back.
Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
That I don't know, but in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius. After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
Yes, go speak to the knights.
It
Bye-bye.
sounds like that guy's just collecting rare card backs. Are you sure this is the person you're after, Charlotte?
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You really think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card backs bought from a grocery store? My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news.
She's really excited. This burger sauce is really strong. Nom, 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 nom. So basically, he's a completionist. Y'all are just bloodhounding some guy who wants a plat. Yeah, basically.
Ooh, treasure! Maybe the card backs make a treasure map. You know, collect all the pieces, put them together, and
Oh
then
my
reveal
God.
where the treasure is buried.
They put all
Who
the
knows?
lettuce on one
But wherever
side
this leads,
that
we're
it just
definitely
came
onto
out.
something. Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's
Excuse
the
me.
same guy.
What?
He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too. But shouldn't we check in with Kaya before we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
Good
Good
point.
idea. Let's go.
Thank you. I need a wet wipe. But no, I totally understand that. I definitely don't particularly like journalists because
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
when
All those scholars.
when an incident happened, they don't really regard the people they want to interview as people anymore most of the time. Well, depending on the incident in question, obviously. But they don't consider the people they're interviewing people anymore, and they just want a scoop. They just want a story, and it just kind of pisses me off a little bit. Those kinds of journalists, it's like, why? Nom, nom, nom. They put all the lettuce on one side, couldn't pick up the burger. It's kind of sad.
My apologies.
I didn't mean to click that. It's just a bit tragic. The tragedy is real. Chomp.
I hereby declare the winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of
What?
the King of Invocation's Grand Prix is Timmy!
Kaya, did you go easy on him?
Won! That's amazing!
I was beaten by the best. Timmy's a tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time.
Everything's just falling out. There's always next time.
It's all right. You don't need to comfort me. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier.
They
Charlotte,
put.
was
Oh my
it?
god.
Enchanté.
What? Excuse me?
Cavalry captain of
Did
the
you just
Knights of the Bonus.
enchanté?
I
Ha
trust you're
ha
enjoying your time in
ha.
Mondstadt.
Baguette. Excuse
The
me,
pleasure
sir.
is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. Did you find something?
No.
I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition.
Is that why you fucking lost, bitch?
I see.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much about them.
Well, while I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor, I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties to attend to.
I thought you said you were
In
done.
fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything.
We won't.
If Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steambird before long.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow.
I'm going
Give
there
me a
now.
chance to write down everything that's happened today.
I'm going there now, with or without you.
I wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Maybe, but very little is known about either of them. Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary food and drink.
Paimon's only hungry for fame.
I approve. And to top
What do
it
you mean
off,
you
we could
approve?
play a few rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
I was reading up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them. But I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended. It's as if they've designed
Excuse
the game
me.
and then never played it again.
What a mysterious couple of game designers.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have
I'm
their
so
reasons.
nervous to take a bite of this burger because I don't want to lift it up and then everything just fall out.
Grand Prix.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about.
Hearing that puts you at ease. Hearing that put you at ease puts me at
Anyway,
ease.
our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher. I heard Snezhnaya has an old saying. If you try chasing two rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Well, the Traveler and Paimon can always split up and chase one rabbit each. Oh, okay. Now Paimon's feeling hungry. We can worry about all this later. Right now, it's time to get some grub.
No, it's not. I'm already having
You can
grub.
always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls. The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
Sounds great. Thanks, Kaya.
Thanks for the assistance, Kaya. Not that we need to be distracted or anything. I wipe my face. Duel the Summoner's Summit. Oh. Okay, hang on. Is it time for my card game extraordinaire to come out? Oh, wait. I think we'll do the story first. Oh. Is it already 8? It's already 8. Oh my god, imagine that. No, it's not. Hang on. Meow. I feel like if I was to design a game though, I would probably play it. Because if I don't enjoy it, what are the chances my audience is gonna enjoy it?
Boats on.
Actually, Riot game devs play like Valorant and stuff, so... This burger is huge. I kind of want to squish it down, but it won't squish. Just unhinge your jaw like a snake. But I'm a rabbit. Well, I'm a wolf, I'm not a snake. Oh my god, now I'm curious if snake VTubers have unhingeable jaws. I might just go on Twitter and ask that question now. You know what? We're asking that question. Retention.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I don't think I spelled unhinge correctly. Unhinge your jaw like a regular snake. Like a regular danger noodle. I want to know for research purposes. For research purposes, of course. If not for anything else.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. Excuse me. Welcome to Liyue.
Wow. Liyue Harbor is still bustling as always.
Where merchants flock and all ships dock. Now I understand what that saying was trying to describe. Still, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
Welcome to Liyue Harbor. I hope you had a smooth journey. Lady Ningguang instructed me to wait for you here.
Oh, it's Ningguang's secretary! Which Bai is it again?
It's Baiwen. I assist Lady Ningguang with collecting and organizing intelligence.
That's right, Baiwen! Paimon remembers now. The other two are Baishir and Baishao.
Lady Ningguang? You mean Tianxuan of the Liyue Qixing?
Yes.
Yep, that's her. But why does Ningguang want to see us? Wait, and how does she even know that we'd be arriving in Liyue Harbor today?
Lady Ningguang likes to stay informed. Nothing slips through her intelligence network. She wishes to invite our visitor from Fontaine, Mademoiselle Charlotte, to join her at Yuzhen Terrace to discuss cooperation.
Mademoiselle.
What would she want with me? This is the first time I've ever been to Liyue Harbor.
Lady Ningguang has known of you for quite some time. A talented and capable
Well,
journalist
I'm more
with the
curious
Steambird who writes insightful,
on if they
engaging,
have a
and,
long tongue
most importantly,
of snake.
factual prose.
Ooh.
She rather admires your work.
That's a good question,
She
actually.
also understands that in revealing the truth
Oh!
of your exclusive
I mean,
news,
from
you
what
have
I've seen when it's
offended some
drawn,
interested
yes, they do.
parties that have been pulling strings behind the scenes. And that is why you have been sent on an international reporting trip to cover the Genius Invocation TCG events.
Wait, what? That's terrible! Oh, poor Charlotte.
No, it's just part of the job. I'm already used to it. But I'm surprised to learn that Lady Ningguang knows so much about my situation. Does she know my boss or something?
Paimon wouldn't be surprised. She seems to know everyone and everything.
Lady Ningguang also welcomes the two of you to join, if you're interested.
Always.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were best buddies with Lady Ningguang.
Oh, Paimon wouldn't go that far. We've just been invited to the Jade Chamber as honored guests a couple times.
Enough with the humble bragging, Paimon.
But anyway, if Ningguang wants to discuss work stuff with Charlotte, it's probably gonna be best if we stay out of the way, right? Maybe we can go ask around about the card snatcher while you have your meeting with Ningguang.
Oh, are you sure? All right, Thanks. Then I'll leave you to it. Let's catch up and swap notes later. I'm actually pretty excited to meet Lady Ningguang, so I don't want to keep her waiting.
Very well. Please, Mademoiselle Charlotte, follow me.
See you two later.
Bye-bye.
Sounds like Charlotte's a top-notch journalist, huh? Paimon's not sure what that exclusive news is all about, but it definitely sounds like a big deal. And if she manages to write up an article about this card snatcher case, we'll be featured in her exclusive news too!
It feels like we're about to become famous.
We're already fit. What the fuck?
Yep, you're right. Okay, why don't we start asking around at the docks? There's always a lot of people coming and going. Maybe someone's seen people trading cards there.
It's so good. It's so yummy, guys. Nom, nom, nom.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Don't ask me.
And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while.
We're on a mission.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, okay. Out of my way, bitches. Out of my way, bitches. Ice path coming through. One ice path coming right up. Hello. Let me just break Zhongli's back a couple times. It's okay. He's used to it. Hey.
Hi there. Can we ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead. I'll answer as best I can.
Have you noticed anyone here collecting card
excuse me.
backs for Genius Invocation TCG recently?
Card backs? No, I'm afraid not. Sorry. Just before a girl in Inazuman attire walked by and I've been sneezing non-stop since.
Well, take care of yourself and get well soon. We'll keep asking around.
I think he has a cat allergy.
I'll be alright. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Don't worry. You just have allergies. You're fine. Give it like 5 minutes. Hello?
Hi there. We'd like to ask you about something.
Oh, sure. Ask away. The ship's already set sail anyway, so I've got all the time in the world.
Have you seen anyone around here recently collecting card backs? You know, for that really popular game,
Alright,
Genius
have
Invocation
fun,
TCG?
idiot.
Collecting card backs? I've definitely seen people around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea. I've never paid too much attention to it.
It's fine. We'll ask someone else.
Oh, I really can't afford to wake up late next time.
Yeah, no, waking up late does not sound fun. Me. Yeah, here, last dude. Uncle Son, not you! Go away! I want to talk to Uncle Son!
Hey there, got a question for you.
Hello. Ask away. If it's fish you want, I've got all the answers.
Actually, it's not about fish. We were just wondering, since you're here all day running your stall, have you seen anyone collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius Invocation TCG. Afraid I don't know anything about that. People come here for blackback bass, but not card backs.
Really? Sorry to bother you then. We'll try our luck somewhere else.
Don't you want to buy some fish to take with you?
No.
All my fish are super fresh, you know.
I know.
Well, this got off to a slow start. Let's try somewhere else.
Hey, you two. Looking for someone?
Kazuya!
Paimon knows that voice. It's Kazuha!
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
It's been a long time.
Captain Beidou needed to return to Liyue to take care of some business, so I've been taking the chance to get to walk around town. It's a nice surprise to run into you two here. Looks like you have questions. May I be of any help?
Well, long story short...
I see. Well, the harbor breeze is as peaceful and pleasant as ever. I don't believe that the card snatcher you're looking for has been through here.
Huh. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad in your eyes. Oh, by the way, it seems there's a competition being held nearby. I stopped to have a look. This Genius Invocation TCG. It seems to be immensely popular at the moment.
Wait, have you never played it before, Kazuha?
No, I haven't. I have quietly observed from the side. The captain brought a small box aboard recently that contained a variety of beautifully illustrated cards. She enjoys playing with the crew while enjoying a few drinks. A few too many, perhaps.
That's called the Casket of Tomes. It's what you use to carry your cards in, and it helps you find players nearby, too. You should give it a try, Kazuha. The rules are pretty easy to pick up, and then you'll have a fun game to play with your friends.
This is a perfect chance to learn.
Forging friendship through card-based combat does sound quite delightful. All right, then. Show me the ropes, if you please.
No problem.
Paimon can teach you. Paimon's watched the Traveler play a ton of times, so even Paimon's a master invocator now.
Debatable.
After we teach you the rules, we'll also have to get you a Casket of Tomes.
But what about this card snatcher you're looking for? Is not dealing with that more urgent at present?
No.
Oh, good point. Paimon got so caught up chatting with our old friend that she nearly forgot about our promise to our new friend. Now where should we go next? Huh? Hey, look over there. Isn't that the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here?
Ah, I just noticed the logo at her waist. Isn't that Komania Express?
Huh? Do you know that company, Kazuha?
Yes, I've heard of it. They provide delivery services in Inazuma.
Looks like she's having some trouble. Why don't we go and introduce ourselves?
Why don't we go and help her with directions? She looks lost. Like a lost kitty cat. You know? Because she's a cat. Yeah. The joke didn't land.
Osmanthus wine
Tastes
tastes
the same as I
remember.
remember. But where are those who share the memory? Sorry, I didn't mean that. You finish.
Which way is it from here?
Hey there! You look lost. Need any help?
You frightened the life out of me! Huh?
Oh, God.
Oh, I recognize you. Weren't you at the Catskill in Mondstadt?
No.
Yep, Paimon's name is Paimon, and these two are the Traveler and Kaidahara Kazuha. It's a strange coincidence running into you again.
Oof.
Hello. Hello. My name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's Komania Express.
I know Komania Express is widely praised for its punctual and safe delivery services, but I wasn't aware that the company had started operating internationally.
Wow, Wow, it's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding its services overseas. Which is great for me, because now I basically get paid to travel all around the world.
Let's
Only
go.
downside is, I sometimes get a bit lost when it's my first time in a new city.
That's fair enough.
Sometimes, when I'm running late, I even have to change back into my original form and climb over walls to make sure the parcel's on time. Do you happen to know the way to the Wangsheng funeral parlor?
Don't mind if we
Feel
do.
like I've been
We
going in
know.
circles all day.
Yeah, we know the place. We'll show you the way.
You will? Oh,
Yeah,
thank you
yeah,
so
of
much.
course. It's only on the way. Don't worry about it. It's this way. Come, come, come. The funeral parlor is just up here.
Whirling snow.
I do that as if it would do anything. Here we are, Wangshu funeral parlor. Wangsheng Shu. It's cause they keep saying Wangshu. It's Wangsheng.
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last line could use some work.
Here we are. This is it.
It's a bit cold, but it's nice.
Oh, White's the Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? And I see you've brought some friends, clients, business partners, new associates.
Maybe leave the introductions to Paimon. This is Kaidahara Kazuha, and this is Kirara.
Hello. It is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, old friends and new. So, what brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor this fine day? Wait, don't tell me. Is it our latest promotion? One touch that you journeyed all this way.
No. We were just giving Kirara directions.
Hello, ma'am. Are you Director Huta of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm your Komania Express courier, and we have a delivery for you. I just need to ask you for a signature.
Let me see. Oh yes, I've been expecting this.
What did you even order?
Delivery services these days make everything so much easier. I used to have to send my consultant running to and fro for this kind of thing. Say,
What?
Kirara, how flexible is your company in terms of delivering different types of goods? How about a living person? And what about someone who's more in between alive and dead?
You send Zhongli out to grab your stuff for you. How dare you? I get it's his job, but how dare you?
Her tails are standing up on end.
Guess that's a no. Well, maybe we can talk about potentially expanding your company's services sometime.
No. How about no?
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
5 stars? Well, that's an odd number. Let's make it an even 6. No, much too low. Service this good deserves at least 8. In fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
Oh, 5 stars will be plenty, really. But your enthusiasm means a lot. Alright, I should be on my way now. Thanks again for the directions.
You're welcome.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Although, hopefully next time it won't be because I'm lost.
Bye-bye.
I heard you reciting a poem just now, Director Who. May I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
Oh, do you share a liking for poetry
My
as well?
ass.
Once in a while, I throw words at each other and see what sticks.
Yeah, there's no need for self-deprecation.
I
I've seen people from all walks of life. And I can tell just from the way your sleeves flutter in the wind that you are a man of culture. Anyway, I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly. Anyone feeling poetic? I need ideas.
Tournament final? Ooh, you mean the Genius Invocation TCG tournament?
Yeah, that's the one.
Ooh.
My next opponent is no small fry. Most of the time, he's so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd. But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower and took the competition completely by surprise.
Okay.
So I have a strong feeling that this will be a tough battle to win.
Then shouldn't you be focusing on your strategy? How is writing poetry gonna help?
Because skill doesn't thrill unless you've also got style.
What?
Let me give you an example you'd be more familiar with. To make a great dish, it takes not just flavor, but presentation too. Ever heard the saying, it takes two flint to light a fire? The same principle applies when you're trying to make an impression.
That sounds like it makes sense. Or does it? Oh, Paimon can never tell with Hu Tao.
In duels to the death, some samurai pay each other respects before the fight. Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
See? New guy gets it. What did I say? A man of culture.
You flatter me, Director Who. In my humble opinion, you could try incorporating your competitive aspirations into your lines. Or perhaps some words to intimidate your opponent.
Oh, we have an expert among us.
I don't...
Hey, why don't you play a match with me? It'll help me warm up and maybe find some creative inspiration.
I don't
As
have,
much as I'd like to oblige, I'm afraid that I haven't played before. I don't even have my own deck.
I don't particularly like it when people talk about themselves in the third person, but it's when it comes to like characters, I guess it makes sense. If someone did it in real life, I'll probably punch them in the face. if someone like came up to me and was like, let's think of a random name here. I'm sorry, Jimmy, I'm gonna use your name. They're like, Jimmy needs a drink. Jimmy thinks that Jimmy will pay for this thing. No, I would smack them in the face. I'll be like, bro, how narcissistic can you get? How much more of a narcissist can you be? Smack. I think I appreciate the confidence. Nah. They need a smack in the face. That's all they need. Just whoosh. What's the time? 14:33. I just need to write down that I ate food. You can use my deck.
Perfect! Paimon really wants to watch you play. How about Paimon gives Kazuha a crash course right now?
Since everyone is so willing to offer their help, how can I refuse?
How can I refuse?
So there you have it. Those are the rules. Paimon also included a few little tips and tricks she's picked up from watching the Traveler play. Well, think you can handle it from here, Kazuha?
If you don't know that song,
I think I've got it.
You are not cultured
Thank
enough,
you,
my
Paimon Sensei.
Sensei? Wow, Paimon's never been called that before.
Why would you call her that?
Well, Kazuha, ready to go one-on-one against Liyue's most notorious backstreet poet?
Yes. Thank you for the opportunity, Director Who.
Any last words before the duel begins?
One moment. Okay.
Especially when they
I
do
think
it
I've
more
got
than
something.
once in the sing. No, dude. No.
All right. Say your piece, Challenger.
I would hate it so
these
much.
are really heating up.
Shh.
Minds like sharp blades clash. Friendship forged through cards and dice. autumn leaves burn bright. I, Kaedehara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
The birds are chirping, the weather's so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Director Hu of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is ready for battle.
A bit of a jarring change of genre there.
My turn. Chi?
I am defeated. It's no wonder that Director Hu has earned a spot in the tournament finals.
I mean, Hu Tao is like,
Good thing I was able
rapper,
to send off all those summons of yours. I have to say, it's hard to believe that this was your first time playing.
I owe it all to Paimon Sensei's teaching.
Stop! Don't call her that!
You really mean that? Yay!
God damn. Looks like Paimon Sensei's ego is so inflated she's floating.
Hey! Paimon's always been able to float in the air!
Exactly.
Well, Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG?
Yes, indeed. There is a good variety of card abilities, and the tempo of the match can swing in an instant. I understand now why it's become so popular across Teyvat.
Oh, seems the world's gained yet another TCG player.
Ka-ching! When did you get here?
Hey, Ka-ching.
Shortly after these two had begun their match, everyone seemed so focused on the game that I didn't want to interrupt.
Just for the sake of you, Rickety, I think you should listen to this, right? Because the Chinese voice actress did this really nice. Lantern, right, Chinese. So they are in all languages, but the Chinese rap section is cool. It's pretty pog, if I do say so myself. Advanced properties. Oops. Whoop. Where'd I go? Yeah, let's see. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I'm trying to get it up right now. Okay, cool. Sorry, my throat. I just ate food. Okay? Okay. Let's... Here we go. Honestly, it's cool. You're so welcome. I said to my friend that the Japanese dub for the singing part is good, but the rapping is better in Chinese. And that's how I picture it anyways. Okay.
You must be Kaedehara Kazuha?
She was very
Your
smooth
reputation precedes you.
Her
It's an
voice
honor to
actress
finally
really
meet
did
you.
a good job with that.
Please, the honor is all mine. I have heard great things about the esteemed Yuheng from Captain Beidou.
Just call me Kuching. You played very well indeed, considering it was your first time. I'm impressed. If we ever have the opportunity, I too would like to play a match with you.
Wow, Kazuha's already lined up his next opponent.
Why so surprised? Practically everyone at Yujing Terrace is playing Genius Invocation TCG these days. I also play from time to time, when time permits.
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match. However, I can't borrow the Traveler's deck forever. Our match might have to wait until after I manage to obtain my own casket of tongues.
It's good to stretch after a good meal.
When we get back to the tournament venue, I'll ask a member of the Genius Invocation TCG Society to provide one for you. And please don't think about returning the favor. I assure you it's no inconvenience. Besides, a friend of the Traveler is a friend of us all.
And so begins Kazuha's TCG journey.
I am grateful for your kindness, Kuching.
Pleasure. Also, Hu Tao, the final is about to start. I just came to make sure you're aware.
Don't worry. It might look like my mind's on other things, but I'm still listening. Thorough preparation is the key to victory, after all.
Will you all be coming with us to the venue?
Actually, there's something we wanted to discuss first.
Alright, back to the task at hand. We're investigating a card snatcher. Have any of you seen someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card backs? You mean like the kind with a treasure chest design on it?
Yes, exactly. That's the one.
Funny. The word snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me as more of a potential client. I saw him playing a match against Chongyun this morning. He said that whoever lost would have to hand over their card back. It was close, but he managed to beat Chongyun in the end. After the match, he wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
Sounds like we need to go talk to Chongyun then.
In that case, try Uwang Hill. I think that's where he should be.
If I may ask, what else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
We don't know too much about him, apart from his obsession with card backs. But apparently, he's stolen other players' cards before.
I see. I'll inform the Millilith to be on the lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
I think I'll go with the Traveler to Uwang Hill.
Alright, see you later.
Good luck in the final, Director.
With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say phew.
I still love the fact that she goes Aya.
Alright,
Aya.
let's go find Chongyun.
Aya. Ow. Whee! God, that's so far away. It's a good thing I chose not to take the scenic route. Can you imagine how long that would have taken? It would have taken forever. Is he with a crying child? Did he make a child cry? I highly doubt it. Maybe. I don't know. Chongyun, we're here for your card.
Hey, don't panic. I'm sure we'll find her.
Chongyun, we found you!
Paimon, Traveler. And... Hello, I am Kaedahara Kazuha.
Hi, I'm Chongyun, an exorcist from Liyue. Long story short, this boy lost his friend while they were playing hide and seek.
I told little you not to hide anywhere too far away, but I've looked everywhere, and I still can't find her.
Uh-oh, it could be dangerous to get lost out here in the wilderness. We'll help look for her too. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, I kind of peeked a little bit when I was counting,
She went that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then let's start looking in that direction.
Hey, crying children. Yeah, crying children. How absolutely tragic is this? I feel like, right, just because we heard it, because I remember it being like really nice in the Japanese version, the vocals, but then not. Yeah, the vocals are good in the Japanese one, and then the rapping is the best in the Chinese one. It still sounds good, it just doesn't fit as much. I like that they mixed like Hu Tao's theme with the song, which is really cool.
Little you? Little you? Where are you?
A snapped branch and some
The treasure hoarders again? Oh, let's hope little you didn't run into them. Seriously, why are we always running into these guys?
Hey, everyone! Have a look at this.
Yeah, it just doesn't go as hard. That's why I said the vocals from Japanese mixed with the...
I know that one! It belongs to little you! Her dad gave her a deck, and it's her favorite thing. She takes it with her everywhere.
And the
So
Chinese rap
definitely
is good.
here. But there's a fork in the road up ahead. Oh, which way should we go?
Wait a moment. Did Little Yu's father also give her a small box to store the cards?
Yeah, a casket of tomes. I have one too.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Right, it can locate nearby players.
Yes. As long as she still has the box with her, we should be able to determine her location.
Oh, Kaza is so smart.
Out.
She's a little further up.
Let's see. There's Changyun and little Fang. Aha! There's another player over there. That must be little you.
Yeah, let's go check it out. It's time to find the little lost child. Hang on. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. There she is. Oh, she must be so scared. Good. We like them afraid.
Little you! Little Fang? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone so far away.
I give you a fun fact. Do you want to know why they have little in front of their name? It's not for no reason, by the way. It's because in Chinese, they're probably called Xiaofang and Xiaoyu, which is literally little. Xiao is small, right? So when we adults refer to children, we often say their first name, whatever it is, with little in front. So Xiaofang or Xiaoyu. Which is why in English translation, the literal translation is little you or little Fang. Cause that's what it is in Chinese. But only when referring to like each other or adults referring to children.
I was trying to find a hiding place, but then I saw a bunch of really angry looking guys and I got scared. So I ran till I ended up here.
Don't worry. We've already taken care of the bad guys.
Yeah.
But Uwang Hill is full of yin energy. You shouldn't be playing in a place like this. Understand?
Yes, sir. We won't do it again. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for rescuing me.
So when kids introduce themselves, they wouldn't say, hi, I'm Xiao Yu. So they wouldn't say that. They would say, hi, I'm whatever my name is. And then the person talking to them will give them the nickname Xiao Yu or Xiao Fang, depending on like their age. I think most of the time after after you hit your age as like a teenager, they stop calling you Xiao Fang or Xiao Yu, and they just start calling you by your like first names. Like for me, they would call me Shantao, but yeah, when I'm like below 10, they'll probably call me Xiaotou. Probably.
Of course. Now don't go running off. Hang tight for a moment, and I'll walk you both home.
Paimon's glad she was okay.
Me too. Good on Kazuha for coming up with the Casket of Tomes idea.
Yeah, how did the rest of us not think of that? Huh. Guess we use it so often when we're playing cards that it didn't occur to us to use it for anything else. What a nifty little gadget. The Sumeru scholars who invented it must be super brainy. Oh, by the way, Changyun, we wanted to ask you about something.
Oh, I knew there was something fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it. I let a thief slip right through my fingers.
Oh, the baby.
Deep breaths. Stay calm.
He's upset.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what his intentions were. If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I doubt I'd have sensed anything untoward either.
Exactly. He's crafty. If you're not paying attention, he'll just steal the card he wants. And if that doesn't work, he'll come up with some other way to get his hands on it.
Did he happen to say anything after he got the card back?
Not a lot. He seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things and then left for the docks. But I did hear him grumbling about how far away Inazuma is.
Oh no, he's
and how
left
he wasn't
already.
looking forward to the boat journey.
This guy sure talks to himself a lot. Well, it sounds like a pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it. But first, we should stop by the venue.
Then I guess I'll take Little Fong and Little View home now. Though I'd really rather help track down that thief.
Don't worry, leave the card snatcher to us.
Sure. I'm counting on you.
We'll get your card back, don't worry about it.
Whoa. Is it just Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after Changyun left? Huh. Come on, let's get out of here.
You know, it's funny that Chongyun said, hey, the yin energy in here is really high, and I'm just thinking back to this, like, one particular manhwa that I'm reading right now that I will not describe because it had something to do with yin energy too. I thought it was kind of interesting. Yin energy being the white part of yin and yang, I believe. I feel like double checking that. Yeah, it's the female part. I think it's the white part, right? Because yin is usually the one that we wear, or is it the... No, it would be the black
wine
part.
Tastes the same
so
as I remember.
Yin
But where are
is
those who share
black,
the
while
memory?
yang is white. But a female, if you bought like a yin and yang pair, the female would be wearing the yang part of the thing. Because it would say like, hey, I've got my opposite. And whoever's wearing the yang, no, that's whoever's wearing the opposite. I'm over here, I have a necklace, bracelet, and ring set. But like the other two, I'm gonna give to friends while I wear the first one. Excuse me. While the ring I keep for someone else.
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two players compete at such a high level.
What? We missed the final again? Ugh, Paimon was hoping we'd at least get to catch a glimpse of the final round.
Oh, too bad, Paimon.
You're back. Did you find Chongyun? Everything goes smoothly?
There were a few hiccups along the way, but in the end, it all turned out fine. So Hu Tao, did you win your match?
Of course. It didn't go quite as phew as I'd expected, but all in all, it was still a good old wham bam I'd like to thank my fam. My opponent was no pushover. We both took out a couple of each other's character cards before it came down to the decisive round.
Damn.
I closed my eyes, held my breath, and clenched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters in the audience, both visible and invisible. Wink, wink. Can you guess what happened next?
Oh, what happened?
Channeling all my skill and style, with a flick of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle cry at the top of my lungs.
Watch me roll 6 pyro dice!
And lo and behold, when the dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6 of the pyro persuasion. It was all over before I could say, pyre, pants on fire.
Amazing. That would make an awesome gift.
Sounds
It
like
would be
your
a
paw
nice
worked
gift.
like a charm!
Director whose playstyle is rapid but graceful, like a lone butterfly navigating the depths of a forest. With a little luck beneath her wings, she soared above the competition.
Luck is a key ingredient in every success. Wouldn't you agree, Traveler?
Oh, it's Ningguang.
Oh, it's Ningguang and Charlotte! Finished with your business meeting?
Yep. I have to say, the Tian Xuan has a very incisive mind. She's extremely insightful. I gotta admit, I'm kinda envious of Baiwen now. Oh, wow. You must be Kaidahara Kazuha.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Charlotte.
First the Traveler, now Kazuha. Feels like I've been inducted into the Tevat Heroes Club. I remember when you made the headlines of the Steambird. Young samurai blocks the Muso no Hitotachi. You captured the public imagination in Fontaine for some time.
That's
My,
so
oh
true.
my.
I'd rather be lucky than good.
I had no idea I was up against such a legendary warrior in our card duel earlier.
That's all in the past now. I count myself as the fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
Today is indeed a momentous day to have brought us all together. I propose that I treat everyone to a meal to mark the occasion.
Ooh.
If it pleases you all.
I mean, if you're paying Ningguang.
Sounds like it's victory meal time. Count me in.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I wrap things up at the tournament venue.
What?
I'll join you all later.
Bitch. Fine. See you later.
This is great! We can have a nice hearty meal and get a good sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Inazuma, does this mean you found a new lead on the Card Snatcher?
Sure did! Investigating is what we do best! Well, okay, guess luck played a
Yeah,
part
I
in
did
it
see
too.
it. Yeah, it was
I
good.
still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Inazuma.
Okay, but remember to keep working on your genius invocation skills. You never know when Paimon-sensei will show up for a surprise inspection!
You're getting pretty strict, Paimon-sensei.
I've also heard some things about this card snatcher you're pursuing.
Already? Well, nothing gets past Ningguang, huh?
A new card back appeared on the market recently. It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest. Some players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts of more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck. So I looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them. I quickly learned that every card back with that particular design had been scooped up overnight. There's not a single one left in all of Liyue. Initially, I thought this might be just another case of a merchant hoarding goods in hopes of maximizing their profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
Is there anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure one for myself, I'm unable to say for sure. All I know is that despite being custom-made, they are not particularly exquisite. If they were, you can be sure I would have purchased one sooner.
To be fair,
the
she's
mystery
right.
of this card snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to himself, he's sure to spill all his secrets sooner or later.
Every journey into the unknown is a mystery waiting to be solved. But often it is encounters with the unexpected that make the journey all the more interesting. For instance, it was certainly a pleasant surprise for me today to meet top talents from all around Tevat.
I think this is the first time we're meeting someone who is a potential playable character from Fontaine, I think. I might be wrong, which I wouldn't be surprised, because my memory is garbage. But still. Can you believe it's already 3 o'clock? It's only been 2 hours.
Last night was so much fun! Paimon had a great time chatting with everyone. Hopefully we'll find someone in Inazuma to treat us to a meal too!
You mean like...
Chatting? From what I saw, you were eating the entire time, Paimon.
Oh, there.
Not the entire time!
Well, excuse you. Oh, wait, I don't need to... Okay. I thought that I needed to go to the harbor. I guess wrong. Oh, my nose.
Whoa, look! Promo posters everywhere from the moment you arrive in the harbor! Paimon gets more and more curious about the two inventors of this game every time we see the posters.
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's
I
all
don't like
sorts of wild
Paimon,
speculations
full
about
stop.
them. Some people say that they invented the game after the God of Wisdom gave them an epiphany, while others say that they're not actually the inventors at all. By the way, have you two ever read a book called King of Invocations?
I haven't read it, no.
Well, it's a story about a young boy who gets possessed by the spirit of the Crocodile King and becomes a TCG player. It's quite fascinating. I made sure to read it before coming on this trip. Some people have even speculated that the author of the King of Invocations is the boy who was possessed, while the true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King and Ibis King from the legends.
Each of these theories gets more ridiculous than the last.
Exactly! Which is why the original author came forward to deny these rumors. But that only fueled the debate further, and the book's sales skyrocketed. It can't be denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major part of why Genius Invocation TCG has become so popular. Just look at the venue. They're almost treating this like a national festival. I bet the book is going to sell more copies after this.
You can be
Hey,
sure
Blood,
that the Fox
welcome
Lady
in.
is
It's been a
behind
while.
all this.
Hope you've been doing well.
Fox Lady?
Yeah, Yai Miko. She's chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. Paimon can just imagine her eating some fried tofu as she instructs her editors to use this event to boost light novel sales.
Oh, yes, I've been in that situation many times myself. Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
Sounds like bosses are the same everywhere.
The thing is, right, Paimon is nice. She's okay as a character, right? But I only say that because there's a personality trait she has that I really don't like, which is her greed for money. I don't like that. I really don't like it. Like it's a bit.
Osmanthus wine tastes the.
It's a bit too much, if you know what I mean. Like, we can all relate to her lust for food. I mean, come on. Everybody is hungry all the time, whether we like it or not. Ooh. We can take a short break. Whether we like it or not. But her hunger for money is a little too much for me. I don't particularly like it when someone hungers for money that much, because she strikes me as the person that would drop everything if money is involved. Fish! Fish!
You got it! Whoa!
You got a fish. Shoop. Oh! An orange one. That's true. That's true. But she really does like just focus on the Mora and just gets to me a little. It's just like why I don't like a specific character from Obey Me. I like everybody loves this character. I mean, most people love this character. I hate him. Because not only does he like money, but he steals from his brother and then sells it for his own monetary gain. So he will steal objects that aren't his from one of his brothers, and then he will sell them and keep the money for himself.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Feels like longer? Only a year? What do you mean, only a year? I've been around for 2! It's been a long time, Blood. A year is a long time, believe it or not, considering I've only been around as a VTuber for 2 years. So you've been here for half of my lifetime. Well, a little over half of my lifetime, because you're like a year and 8 months.
The scenery in every nation is so different. This trip is really paying dividends.
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it. It sounded like you were pretty much forced to come on this trip whether you wanted to or not. Huh? Wait. Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It's A!
Traveler, Paimon, we meet again.
Oh? Who is this?
Allow Paimon to introduce you. Seems like that's all Paimon's been doing these past few days. Anyway, this is Charlotte. She's a journalist from Fontaine. And this is A. She's Inazuma's Archon.
What? You mean Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder? Hello. Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
As a guest from afar, there's no need to be so formal.
Right, I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, each of your acquaintances is more impressive than the last.
I mean, we
Nico
know
invited me here to experience
we know
the fun
every
festivities,
Archon.
along with everybody else.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The tournament venue is full of excitement and tasty food, and Miko didn't want you to miss out.
I guess I'll let you catch up for now. We can meet up later, just like last time.
Sure thing. See you, Charlotte.
Perhaps she felt a little intimidated by me.
She's probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't leave because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited, too. So, how do you like Genius Invocation TCG? Paimon bets you're enjoying watching the tournament matches.
Well, in fact, I myself am competing in the tournament.
What?
Wait, really?
No way.
Why is that surprising? Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment, and I was curious to see what card games are like in this day and age.
I mean, fair enough. How's the tournament been?
I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
Wow.
The semifinals? That's amazing! So when's your next match?
Unfortunately, the semifinals is where my journey ended. The reason being...
The reason being that she lost to me. And when I say lost, that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating defeat.
How unfortunate.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
What's wrong with my little tricks? Trickery within the scope of the rules is better known as ingenuity. It's not my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
What a unique friendship.
Huh. You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more. Many things have changed now that Inazuma is at peace. However,
It seems that some people continue to fear the divine light, just as before. In some of my tournament matches, I could see my opponent's hands shaking, hesitant to play their cards. Now that I think about it, perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
Oh, eh?
Oh, dear, dear. Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it. I invited you out for some simple fun and games. Oh, I should have known you'd be like this. Anyway, you should watch and learn, because I plan on using some more of my little tricks to defeat that divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Kokomi?
Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
Damn!
On one side will be your erstwhile comrade-in-arms, the leader of Watatsumi Island, and on the other will be head shrine maiden Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful. So, little one, who will you support?
I feel like I have to say Miko, just because she's standing right in front of me, but I want to say Kokomi so badly.
Miko, come on. No need to put them on the spot like that.
I know. I just wanted to see how they'd react. The
How
venue is right
dare
over
you.
there. Why not go and take a walk around? Oh, and if you meet my fellow finalist, do pass on my regards.
I will do. Probably not, but okay. Alrighty. Let's go find Kokomi. Can you believe it? The Archon of Electro got defeated by her familiar. The tragedy.
Hey, compadre. And Flying Lavender Melon.
Oh, bull chucker! Don't call time on that in public!
It's been too long.
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion, Ito?
But you lost, didn't you?
Matter of fact, the whole Arataki gang showed up in force. Our goal? To bring home the grand prize.
As fate would have it, Boss was the only one who didn't make it out of the qualifiers.
What? Hey, that's not the point. It was just some bad luck, that's all. I got matched against a strong opponent in the first round. Besides, it was a close match. It could have swung either way.
I wouldn't exactly call losing in 3 rounds a close match.
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you did much better. Weren't you beaten by that fish lady? Sandy Mamma Mia, whatever her name was?
Sandy Mamma Mia.
Sangonomiya Kokomi? Watatsumi Island's military strategist? Yes, she beat me fair and square. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style. That's right, I'm talking card backs. I lost my match because my backs were whack.
But the style of card backs and a player's skill don't have anything to do with each other.
Oh, no, that's where you're wrong, Mini Milan.
What?
It's just like how the strongest Oni Kabuto have the brightest colors on their back. If your cards look cool, then you'll definitely draw a better hand.
Speedle fighting and playing TCGs are completely different. In cards, you actually have to rely on your own skill.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no use arguing with you. Why don't we let our friend here weigh in,
I think Shinobu has a point.
See? She agrees.
All right, that's it. I know how to settle this. We're gonna play a match. Right now, you and me.
Okay.
How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck. You've got some pretty slick card backs. But the Traveler probably has cool card backs too. Maybe even better than yours. Okay, in that case, you can use my deck.
My card backs are actually pretty
How do I
boring.
put this? Nobody could win with that deck of yours. No matter
Oh, is
who
that
uses
paint? Oh, I thought that was part of the shirt pattern. It's a paint.
Sheesh. What do you say, Traveler? You got time for a match now?
Sure, yeah.
Great, see? This is what I call a true compadre.
Just to whoop your ass?
All right, I'll be the judge then. Just remember to take it easy, you two. This isn't a high-stakes match. It really doesn't matter who wins or loses.
No, I'm gonna win.
Oh, shh. No. Do you guys hear that? It's the cry of my cards, cheering me on in the
You're not using your deck.
My cards, you mean?
Can I see what the cards are? Oh my god. Rickety is fairly new. I think they only followed recently. Yeah, it's only been a month. Oh Jesus. Let's do this one.
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever, compadre.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see.
I don't think either side will have a good time dealing with Boss's deck.
I am the man!
This is not a good hand, to say the least. Give me 2 seconds. Okay.
Time for some training?
It's been a while. I actually forgot how to play. Okay, let's see.
Swift and merciful.
Ouch.
I'll scout ahead.
Did they end their turn? I think they did. I'm slowly but surely gonna get that touch grass routine. How many points do you have? That's what I was after. Okay. Okay.
Take this, compadre!
Just like we rehearsed.
Nothing I've never seen.
Mm-hmm.
Present.
Hold the line.
Oh my god, there's just fingernail dust.
After all that training, I'll watch your back.
Oh, now you see what the champ is capable of.
You have my deck to thank for that.
But you still lost one first. Oh god, this is a toughie wuffy. Okay, cool. So I can do that.
Step aside. Ito's back in town.
Show them.
Attaboy!
Nothing lasts forever.
Okay. I have to even out my nail because I made a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn first so I can go first next round. Bitch.
At least I'm going down with style.
Get back! Emerge.
Allow me.
It'll probably take a while.
Take me back.
Yeah, not surprising.
After all that training.
See? My theory was correct.
Don't let it get to you. You were using Boss's deck after all.
Yeah, it was pretty
Anyway,
garbage.
What are you two doing here?
Actually, we were looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her around? Or, as Arataki numero uno idioso so eloquently called her, the Fish Lady.
You're one to talk, Lavender Melon.
Her match in the finals will be starting shortly, so she can't be far. Why don't you ask Kujo-Sara over there? The Tenryo Commission is in charge of managing access to the venue and maintaining order.
Hey, just remember that if you ever want to play another match, you can find me anytime.
How about right now? How about we go right now? How about we go right now, bitch? Yeah, with my deck? Huh? Stream more so I can lurk more? I would if I wasn't in university.
This wine tastes the same.
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her
exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
If you're looking for Her Excellency, I believe she's currently near the western shore of Rito.
Goro! Good to see you!
Hello, you two. Is there something the matter?
No, we just have a few questions.
We just wanted to say hello to Kokomi.
Now that I think about it, her opponent in the finals will be a tough one to beat.
Who are you rooting for, Sara?
Up till now, the almighty Shogun had my full support. But now that she's been eliminated from the tournament, in truth, I don't really care.
Oh my god.
Paimon thought for sure you'd be rooting for Miko.
I certainly would, in the past. But now that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
Those are exactly Her Excellency's thoughts as well. The point of a game of cards between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together. It's not about who wins or loses. She hopes that this spirit of friendly competition will define Inazuma going forward.
Lies!
A commendable attitude. Her opponent is skilled in the art of deception. Even if she appears to have worry written all over her face, don't fall for it. She's likely trying to lead you into a trap.
It's nice to see two generals who were once enemies on the battlefield now looking out for
My nails are nice and short now. That's what I was doing.
Do not be
by the way.
mistaken.
I was cutting my
I
nails.
speak only in the interest of fairness. The moment I saw the name Sangonomiya on the list of competitors, I anticipated that she would make it into the finals to face the almighty Shogun. I've watched every one of her matches.
Shit.
She constantly adapts her strategy and excels at employing rare and
dropped my nail.
unusual tactics.
Where to go?
But
Where to go?
after the
Don't wanna
almighty
step on
Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have caught wind of Kokomi's strategies.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other side too? Wow. Trust Sara to make sure everything is fair and above board.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them along to Her Excellency.
Don't mention it. The match will be starting shortly. Please, let her know to get back to the venue soon.
All right, then I'll get going.
Okay, where are we off to? All right, I guess I could just walk there. It's pretty close by. Wing. I'm going the wrong way. Trust me to go in the wrong direction. If you want to go the right way, you have to go it twice. We have to go the wrong way first. Imagine. This way? Oh, there she is.
Kokomi!
Paimon? Oh, and the Traveler's here too.
Surprised to see us? We came to wish you good luck in the competition. So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi? Taking in the view?
Yes. The soothing sound of the ocean's waves do make me feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island.
Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look.
Let Paimon look. Oh my god, let me take a see. I want to see.
Well, can you see it?
No!
Let's see. Oh, that must be Kanazuka. And a little further than that, there's Yashiori Island. Nope, can't see Watatsumi.
Even on a perfectly clear day like this, you can't see Watatsumi Island from Narukami Island. Imagine trying to see it when the islands were surrounded by storms. Though the islands are on peaceful terms now, the dark clouds of war still linger in some people's hearts. Even when friends argue, they still need time to reconcile. Think of how much time is needed when the conflicting sides could never even see each other.
You okay, Kokomi?
Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting to some more serious topics.
You didn't join the tournament just to play cards.
Yes. I thought you might understand. Huh? What are you talking
I
about?
will hate on her till
Who
the
wins
end
and
of
who
my
loses
days.
isn't what's most important. What's important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma watching.
Yes. More people will be traveling between Watatsumi and Narukami Island from this day forward. The point I hope to make is, even though we believe in different gods, we can all come together as friends by playing cards at the table. We should be willing to cooperate and assist one another in the
I still
future.
think it's funny when Kokomi's
could say
announcement
that I'm
came
playing
in.
cards to
They
help
were like,
resolve
wait,
enmity."
is Genshin making a VTuber? Because she had such a VTuber-like design. She still does. It's kind of funny.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Besides,
Everyone was like, oh
my
my god,
passion
is
has always
MiHoYo
been in
making
tactics
a
and strategy. How could I pass up the
VTuber?
chance to play in a tournament for a strategic game like this? Oh, so you have your personal reasons to play too. Yes, partly.
Excuse me.
You should be careful.
I probably
of that
shouldn't
fox
wear
food.
this
Even
shirt
Sarah
because
warned us
it
that
make
she'll
me
be a
kind of
cunning
sleepy.
opponent.
Because I sleep in it. I should probably change my shirt.
Yes. It seems that you're not the only one who sees this tournament as a chance to resolve our differences, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's good to hear. Don't worry, Paimon. I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match. Wow! Paimon's really looking forward to the final now! And Paimon swears that she's actually gonna see it this time, no matter what! Paimon won't let herself get distracted, not even by all the tasty snacks in Inazuma!
Good luck, Kokomi.
Thank you. Alright, let's go.
Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh no. I got the hiccups. Oh dear. I hate it. I sound like a dying duck. Jesus. I hate it so much. It hurts.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent.
Ooh, that's a nice title.
From Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
I don't think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing like this.
Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, wait a second. The real question is, how many times are we gonna run into Kirara?
Talk about a coincidence, right? What are the chances?
I interviewed a few people around Rito, but no more details on the Card Snatcher, unfortunately. After that, I ran into Kirara here. We got to chatting, and then I found
Eternal
out that she knew you
hiccups?
too.
Bruh, no, because it
Sorry,
actually
you
hurts
said
like...
the Card Snatcher?
It hurts like hell.
Oh, let Paimon explain.
Ah!
I think I already have some insights regarding the truth of this matter. Really? That fast? But it's a little complicated, and the finals are about to start. Let me put it this way, though. The key to this case is actually Kirara.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Me?
Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the same thing.
Sorry, I don't have time to explain now. We'll have to continue after the tournament's finished.
I figured out a way to get rid of them. It's hard to explain. Are you talking about the hiccups? Because I can't actually get... I can't get rid of them with conventional means. I just let them have their course, and then they'll go away on their own. Just focus on your match, Kokomi. God.
What should we do? Paimon's still trying to wrap her head around that. If Kokomi was only working off of what Paimon told her, how come Paimon can't find the answer? Oh, is Paimon really as dumb as a lavender melon?
We'll think about it later.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the final round of the King of Invocation's Grand Prix Inazuman Regional Final! Our contestants are Guji Yai Miko of the Grand Narukami Shrine versus Sangonomiya Kokomi, Divine Priestess
See,
of the
it went away on its
Sangonomiya
own.
Shrine.
It just needed to like... I just needed to do its thing.
Without further ado, let the final match begin!
Oh, I have another tribute.
Now, to find out who will play first.
You took your time. I was starting to wonder if you got lost walking on the seabed, Miss Soul of the Deep. You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
There's no need. I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
Round 1.
Begin! Is this a best of 3, man?
And the winner is...
Tell us the victor.
Sangonomiya Kokomi!
Let's
the
go!
Divine Priestess from Watatsumi Island!
Woo! Yeah!
Just seeing that Kitsune yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end.
Get put in your place,
Sorry to keep
Miko!
you waiting.
Congratulations, Kokomi.
Thank you. Kokomi! That was a real nail-biter, but you did it! That Miko is a crafty one, pretending she had no strategy and letting one of her own character cards get defeated. Then she played 2 cards from her hand that required to have lost a character card. She came pretty close to turning the match around.
Goodness, what's all the commotion over here? Discussing something interesting behind my back?
No, of course not.
Not at all. Paimon was just saying what a real pity it was that you lost.
It's no pity at all. It was just a little fun competition. We'll see who wins next time. What do you say, Miss Soul of the Deep? How about a rematch?
If this fried tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy to play. However, the traveler here is waiting for me to help them solve a puzzle.
For context,
really?
those are their pen
Then I won't
names to each
disturb you.
other.
I'll go play with Goro instead. It's been a while since I've seen those fuzzy ears of his.
Now, back to our conversation. Kirara, you've been delivering items between different nations for the past several days, correct?
That's right. I've had quite a few deliveries recently. But what does that have to do with the card snatcher?
The strange thing is that Kirara's delivery route has coincided with the Card Snatcher's movements at every turn.
Yes, and therein lies the clue.
Oh.
Kirara is the card snatcher?
No, you fucking moron!
I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person. I mean, a yokai like this.
Calm down, you two. Kirara's not the thief. Let me ask you, Kirara. Have any of your packages in the past few days been from the same sender? Or were any sent to the same destination?
Let me think. Senders have all been different. But there's one destination that keeps coming up in every region I've been to.
Really? And what destination is that?
I'm not at liberty to give you the exact address, but I can tell you that it's in Sumeru.
Were the contents light? No larger than the size of an envelope?
Huh? Wait. You're not one of those yokai who has prophetic dreams, are you? I used to hear stories about that when I was curled up on my grandma's lap.
No, I'm only the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. I just like to read light novels and books about military strategy. Divination's not my field. Well, after all I've said so far, have you arrived at the same answer as me?
Let me think. Ah, no.
The contents were light and were no larger than an envelope. Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru. We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here. We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip. The contents were probably Genius Invocation cards. No, that...
No, wait, I want this one. Is it not? Okay.
We've run into Kirara. We came to Inazuma. Oh. The thief is likely using Komania Express to send packages.
Oh, okay.
Kirara's deliveries contain the treasure chest card backs.
Yes! You nailed it. Huh? So the card backs we've been looking for have been right under our noses all along?
But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up.
What might that be?
Kirara picked up her package in Mondstadt before we encountered the card snatcher. The timing doesn't make sense.
I've thought about that too. The way I see it, there's more than just one thief involved.
So we're trailing not one, but multiple card snatchers?
Yes. The person you've been tracking most likely is one member of the group. It seems the other members had already obtained the card backs and sent them together.
Now that I think about it, collecting all those card backs across so many nations would be near impossible for just one person.
But why isn't the one we're following ever using Komania Express? Because he's too slow. He probably missed the arranged shipment date. Well, that's how I figure it at least. From your explanation, he's only committed theft on one occasion, and there were even witnesses. After that, he's been trading or playing to collect the card backs. I suspect that this person isn't a very good thief. He probably used the mora he was given to arrange shipments with Komania Express as funds to use for trading.
Then there's another question now. Why don't the other members just keep the cards and take them back to Sumeru themselves? Unless there's a reason for them to stay.
Yes, this is a question I'm still grappling with now. What is the thief's objective? What kind of secret is hidden behind these card backs? Unfortunately, there's no way to know without seeing one for ourselves.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I can't just open a customer's parcel. If the company ever found out, I'd be fired on the spot. And I don't want to go back to being a yokai in the mountains of Inazuma.
No, we don't want to cause you any trouble, of course. At this point, maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kirara to Sumeru. Good idea. Going to the delivery location is the only lead worth following now. And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Kirara could be in danger. We should come along to make sure you're safe.
I can beat up bad guys.
Hey, I know my way around a fight too. I haven't had a single package stolen from me since I've started this job. Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from, I send them running.
We have to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Let me think about it. All right, I'll let you come with me to the delivery point in Sumeru.
Cool.
But on one condition.
Okay.
You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
No problem. You got it.
Point.
Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has stolen things, we should leave that for the local authorities to handle.
Absolutely.
Next
I'm global authority, though.
We're really traveling all over the place this time. Good luck. You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
Of course. But I'm global authority. Does that mean nothing to you? Good morning, Alcatraz. Welcome to whatever this is. The churros were good. They probably would have been better if they were hot. Oh well.
If you'd like to see Liu.
Okay, caravan rebots. Oh, I sent you something in DMs, Alcatraz. I hope you'll take a look. You feel like a hot chili?
Let's head to Caravan Rebot first. That's near the designated pickup location.
You can't deny the soundtrack in this game is amazing.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Are we getting close? Which way should we go now?
We just need to head a short way towards the desert. It's not far.
I would recommend taking a bodyguard to protect you. If the customer does turn out to be rotten, you can let the bodyguard deal with them.
Good point. A bodyguard.
Sino. Sino!
Oh, look! Isn't that Sino? Sino!
Good to see you. Headed to Caravan Rebot?
No, we were just leaving, actually.
Remember, Paimon? We can't just disclose the customer's information.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. This is Sumeru's General Mahamatra, Sino. He's the leader of the Matra and always takes criminal activity very seriously.
Wow. How do you know so many powerful people?
We get around.
You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling with them.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation tournament?
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
What?
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations.
No, of course he is. Congratulations.
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment and drew... I can explain it later.
He's such a nerd. It's adorable.
Great. Let Paimon catch you up on what's happening.
Gives me memories to the guitar shop. Little nerd.
Paimon's parched now. How many times is Paimon gonna have to explain everything?
Well, maybe if you give me a turn to explain everything, you wouldn't be so parched,
It's my duty to uphold the rules and punish evil.
What do you think, Kirara?
All right. But remember, you all should hide while I'm delivering the parcel. I know that this customer is suspicious, but they're still my customer until we have any concrete proof otherwise.
Okay, we'll go hide.
But if we're too far away, we won't be able to hear anything you're saying. How will we know if you're in trouble?
Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
Your tails? You mean both of them?
Of course, both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package. If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden. But if they turn out to be the thieves we're after, then I'll...
Lay down.
Huh? Why would she do that?
It'd be a signal that we need to lay down the law.
Oh. No way! I'm not getting on the ground. That would be way too embarrassing. Besides, don't you think that would look suspicious?
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the backs we're looking for.
Oh, this is the first time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am.
What?
Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines, Sino?
No! He's dad jokes!
Oh no, don't enable him.
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like this, the package is going to be late. Listen to me. If they're the thieves, I'll lift one tail up and keep the other one down. If you see that, then you can come round them up.
You're not going to lay down?
No, I'm not laying down.
Sino, what the heck? Yeah, he's finally found someone who understands him. Except it's only because she writes articles. Man. But yeah, it's only on my neck. I don't know if he left any on my legs. Cause I can't see it.
We're in the middle of nowhere, though. Are you sure this is the right place, Kirara?
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Rebot towards the desert, near the first flaming flower.
That's the most suspicious address Paimon's ever heard.
And the most specific address I've ever heard. I want to adjust this team to make it more like my original team, but that would mean I would have to adjust the build. Should I do that? Should I readjust the build of my team? Because I'm thinking, bam, and
We'll need a strategy.
what do you think? I'm thinking of that, right? Ooh, the debate is real. Alright. Take your time. We'll still be here for a while. That would mean I'd have to adjust this a little bit. So give me like 2 seconds to figure out a couple things. Okay, so instead of Layla, be Eula. And let me see. Oof. Okay, so Eula and Kokomi. So for Eula, I'm sure I have one of these blades already. Let's go with Song of Broken Pines. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Song of Broken Pines. It's a 5-star weapon. And the artifact is Pale Flame. I need a lot of Pale Flame, I guess. Pale Flame. It would be the same build, I guess, roughly, to Zhongli's. So an attack sand. Attack percentage. With physical damage. Which is probably one of the ones that's hard as hell to get. And then remove HP from this one. There we go. And then the substats are crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, and flat attack, and energy recharge. Okay. So that's Eula. I think Nilou is still in another team, so I have to keep Nilou. Right, actually. Oh shit. Okay, so I need to put this here. I am so dumb. It's actually how did I live this long? How did I live this long? Hang on. How did I live this long? I will never understand. Attack percentage. I will never understand how I lived this long. Because holy hell, am I fucking dumb as balls sometimes. It's amazing that I've lived this long, to be fair. Let's see. Oh, there's that purple, of course. 40% 5. Cool. Okay, then the next one is Kokomi. I think I actually have a reason to do a wish now. Don't I? No, I don't actually. Never mind. I was mistaken. Let's see.
Osmanthus.
Eula and Kokomi. And this one is, what kind of artifacts do you want? I feel like ocean hued clam would probably be a better choice. 4-piece ocean hued clam. And there's a lot of HP and energy recharge, hydro damage, healing bonus. There we go. Okay, so now the thing is to actually give these specific characters the relative weapons, or at least relative enough. That might have been the most boring thing I've ever sat through. What's going on? Stuff is happening right now. I am just sorting some things out, so to speak. I need to reopen those things. Okay, Eula, the closest 4-star would be the hilarious one. Is it the funny baby? Where's the fish? We love the fish in these parts. Okay, so I need to add a character, Eula. She's currently level 60, I believe. And I want her to be level 90. What is... I think 8? It's like 8 for everybody, more or less. Yeah, everybody except a few. Okay. So then... the fish does more damage than a Buster Sword. We don't talk about it, alright? Oh yeah, I need to check her talents. I'm pretty sure her talents haven't exactly been leveled up. Oh, never mind. And then we need her... Favonius... Not Favonius, this one. Song of Broken Pines. I've not obtained it. I want it to be level 90. Cool. That is now in there. Okay. Turn you off because I don't have you yet, so I won't build you yet. And then I need Kokomi. Kokomi? Who is at level 60. Oh, I didn't check her constellations. Yeah, I was pretty sure. I don't have the one that she requires. However, I do have the substitution for now. So let's have her on that one. Constellation 0, talents at level 4. I need them to be maxed at level 8. Cool. And this increases my stuff a little bit, but it's okay, it just means I have something to do. And then I need to... That's not what I wanted. Her Everlasting Moonglow. There we go. Voila. Okay, that's done. Awesome sauce. A big upside about Fancy Pants meetings at the afternoon is good cafe donuts. I mean, if there's an up, there's always an up. Okay, so I need to give them artifacts. Now, I do have a lot of pale flames because of Zhongli. The question is, will it have the correct substats that I need? I need crit, attack, and energy recharge. Crit, attack, and ER. Crit, attack, ER. This one apparently said yes immediately. Crit, attack, ER. Crit, attack, ER. Crit, attack, ER. Crit, attack, ER. Oof, okay. So we don't have another crit, attack, ER. Damn, okay. None of them even have 2, so I guess we'll do this one, temporary. Sands is an attack sands. Crit attack. Whoa! Perfect! Oh, Eula, you got so much luck with these ones. Okay, physical damage. This one's the only problem. Because, we have none. we have one. For temporary sake, I guess. So, crit rate or crit damage. I think this one is also another one that we only have one of. Never mind, I stand corrected. But it's not a good one. This is the only one that I should enhance. So let's do that. Let's see. I know there's a lot of these babies here. So I'm gonna use them because I know that it won't get picked, so I have to pick them. That's cool. Nah, I doubt you will. You'll be fine. I don't want an increase in defense. Why can't you be nice to me? Ah! Yeah! Her attack is gonna be off the charts. Okay, only a few left. Yes, let's go. We even got crit damage. Oh, if we focus on a lot of crit damage, then we do need the crit rate subs, like main stat for. Okay, well that's her. Now you. I'm pretty sure though I don't have any of the ones that I'm gonna make for her. Yeah, I don't have it, so I think I have to put her on maiden temporarily. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put her on maiden. Oops. Just temporarily until we get what we need. Electro damage. Oh my god. Okay. Until we have what we need, we'll put her on maiden. Because maiden is another healing one that we can use. There's a... what is happening? Too much is happening. Okay. That's done.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay. Onwards with our journey now, as we have built 2 more characters, as if I had nothing else better to do.
Near the first flaming flower... Oh, we're here!
There is no one here.
Huh? There aren't any houses around here.
Maybe the recipient planned on coming here to personally receive the package. I've had customers do that in the past. We're still a little early. In the meantime, why don't the rest of you go find a place to hide?
I need a piss.
And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
I need a piss. I need a pee. Oh, that was a good piss. Someone give me like a good signature, cause all I have is wah. Okay, we need a good place to hide.
Wine.
Apparently, this is a good enough spot to hide.
We'll hide here. This spot is hidden, but with a clear view.
Okay.
I'm unsure this recipient's up to no good. Who'd pick up a package in a place like this?
Suspicious people?
I agree. But for the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do.
It's the fact that Charlotte actually finds it funny.
What? As in her tails?
Yeah, we get it.
Oh.
Hey, look! Someone's coming.
You from Komoni Express?
That's right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
Where's the package?
Dada Baba.
Yes, this is your package. Here you go. I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of weather. The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No need. You haven't opened it to see what's inside, have you?
Of course not. That would be against our company policy. But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged, I could compensate you now.
I said no need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
You know, boss, this little lady's out here all on her own.
We could use that to our advantage, you know.
Hey, you. Are you the only one delivering out here?
I guess you could use words from different languages as signature.
Yes, that's right. I wouldn't bring a bunch of people with me to deliver a package. I'm no good at lying. And I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
Look, she's giving a signal. But, wait. Paimon doesn't recognize that signal at all.
I nearly forgot. This just happens to be my 100th delivery.
There's
It's
a Welsh
really
word for
special
wool.
moment for me.
I think it's called
If you could let me know what
bite.
I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Her tails are moving all over the place. Does she need us to step in or not?
Her tails keep moving and intertwining. They keep pointing in different directions.
She's nervous.
Maybe she's trying to say that she mixed up her directions. These people aren't the intended recipients.
Seriously? There's no way anyone could get all that just from her tails.
Something's not right. I can feel it. And you seem real concerned about this package, Missy.
Oh, no, that's just part of my job. We always care about the customer. Are you really not going to open it?
Come on, boss. Enough talk.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
They got a knife! Forget the signals.
They got a knife!
We gotta save Kirara!
Way ahead of you.
Boss, she's got backup.
What are you afraid of? Get him!
General Mahamatra.
Wait, that's Sino! The General Mahamatra!
Sino?
Hey, how you doing?
Into the wind.
Wow, you guys are weak.
He's
a wolf.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Had I known you were here, we wouldn't have.
Too late for that. And I don't want to hear any whining from you two either. Clear?
Yes. Crystal
well,
clear.
Actually, technically, he's a wolf, but
want to go to prison.
Because of what he's based on, it's kind of more like a jackal.
That depends on how honest
a jackal,
you are.
Right?
We'll tell you everything.
But it's also like,
what's inside the package?
Though?
Card backs. Genius Invocation TCG card backs that we collected from different nations.
Are they the kind with a treasure chest design on them?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that?
And why are you stealing card backs?
We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
Some hoarders were getting fed up recently with just stealing small stuff. They wanted to,
Go on.
They wanted to pull off something big. You know, not just in one nation. All across Teyvat.
All across Teyvat?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time. After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world.
That's not something you what?
But, seems like that's not gonna happen now.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders. But with how popular Genius Invocation TCG has become recently, somebody suddenly came up with the idea to use cards as a way to communicate our plans without being detected.
Ah. Interesting.
So you were the ones who printed these card backs?
Yeah, because every treasure hoarder knows what to do once they see a treasure chest. First you bury it so no one else can take it, then just add a little bit of...
Hey, shut it! You're giving away all our plans.
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
Jesus, Sono's like, I'm gonna kill you.
No, I'll talk. All you need to do is cover it with some wet dirt or sand, then wipe it off after a while. And it'll look like this.
Excuse me.
My fellow hoarders, this is the big job we've all been waiting for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your sumpter beasts. Oh, and for those of you without sumpter beasts... Seriously? That's all it says? Ugh, what a waste.
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
That Paimon-Z. Oh, there it is.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information. But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
It's all because some fellow hoarders got addicted to Genius Invocation. All they needed to do was stick to the plan, but they couldn't help themselves and started playing the game. Not only that, they were even using our card backs and showing them off. But that wasn't the worst of it. Some of them ended up losing our card backs to other players.
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed, so you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back.
Oh, okay.
We feared that our plans had already been discovered, so we were preparing to print another set of card backs. They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them.
Why are you
saying?
Aw, you guys are stupid
We raised
as
funding
fuck.
for everyone to send us the backs via Komini Express. That way, we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
Huh? Oh, thanks for the compliments.
So
These
the
guys are
senders would
idiots.
stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward. Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right. They wanted to be sure that anyone involved stayed quiet.
Sounds good.
There! I told you everything I know. Hopefully that will help us make up for our mistakes.
No.
Please, Mahamatra Sino, show us mercy.
No!
You'll each receive your due punishment. Enough talk. Come with me.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Punishment.
I've taken care of the criminals for now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be escorting them back to Sumeru City shortly.
Thank you for all your help.
I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
Sino seems like a completely different person when he's working.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wait. I still want to interview the champion of the Sumeru Regional Tournament.
All right. Go ahead.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Genius Invocation TCG is a very good game. But to me, it's not just a game. It's an art form. It allows people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
Oh my God.
I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
Heck yeah.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
Therefore, I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans. No matter where you run or where you hide,
Jeez, calm down.
You will not escape the punishment of lightning.
Oh, I see. Let's stay calm. No need to get worked up. Now let me think. Not so genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest card back plot finally...
Got decked? You get it? Like cards and punching?
Yes, that'll work nicely.
Oh my God.
These two make quite the team when it comes to words.
Yeah,
If
I would
that's
read
all,
that article though.
Then I should get going.
I would read it. I would have
I'll
a laugh at
inform
the title,
other
but I would
areas
read
not
it.
to be gained by these thieving treasure hoarders.
Let's play a game of Genius Invocation next time.
We will.
Bye-bye.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along. Still feels a little disappointing, though. Paimon thought for sure those card backs would lead us to some valuable treasure.
Don't say that. Think of the bright side. We uncovered a major international crime scheme.
Nice.
I definitely have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
If anything, Paimon regrets that we didn't get to see the mysterious inventors of Genius Invocation TCG.
It seems everyone can't stop talking about that game.
It's fun to meet new friends.
In that case, how would everyone like to join me for a very special delivery?
Oh?
Huh? You mean it's related to Genius Invocation TCG?
Mm-hmm. That's right. You'll understand when we get there. I would have invited Sino along too if he wasn't busy with work.
Oh, really? But didn't you say before that you can't disclose customer information?
Yeah, but this time the situation's different. Let's just say this delivery wasn't assigned to me by the company. This package had been sitting at the company for some time because we could never locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
Oh, so the company eventually took ownership of the package?
Yep. The holding period passed just last month.
But can't you just return it to the original sender?
Well, it turns out the sender has passed away.
Aww.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, and I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered. So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually, I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
Wow, amazing! So who is it?
Well, you'll have to come with me and see.
Got my stuff.
I have
What's
a
poppin'?
feeling that it'll
Nice.
be good to have some true Genius Invocation TCG players like you come along.
Now I no longer need to deal with
sounds
90-degree
like another
heat.
news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
The heat's not that bad.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's really curious. What do you think, Traveler? Shall we join her?
Of course.
All right, then follow me to Vimara Village.
Vimara? That's like quite a ways away. Quite a ways, but a teleport away.
The clues pointed to Vimara Village, but I'm not sure of which house they live in exactly.
Oh, great
Guess
job.
we'll have to ask around.
Any idea what the recipient looks like?
I only know his name is Garvapidum and that he's a scholar from the Academia.
Garvapidum. Got it.
Okay, so we're looking for a scholar. Meow. Hey Zadif, we got a question.
Do you know where Garvapidum lives?
Oh nice, thanks for the stretch.
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
He's a scholar from the Academia.
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but I've never heard anyone go by the name you mentioned. Are you sure you've got the right name? Actually, I'd like to ask him a few questions myself regarding which of the 6 Darshans to join.
Sounds like he doesn't know. Let's go ask someone else.
Thanks for the stretch. Let's go steal some fruit. Gimme, 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 gimme. For real?
The wind knows me.
Wee bonk. Hey, Arizol.
Hey there! We're looking for a scholar named Garvapidum.
Garvapidum? I never heard of him. Wait, do you mean that newcomer that arrived a few days ago?
Huh?
Oh, someone just moved here?
Yes, that's right. He looked pretty anxious, though, almost like he's struggling to complete a thesis.
Oh.
I've seen him speaking with the village head, probably looking for a place to stay. Vimara Village is the perfect place to take a vacation and relax, which is why I chose to come back here.
Got it, thank you. We'll go talk to the head of the village.
Alrighty then, let's go.
Don't mention it. If life is ever treating you hard, you can always come and live here for a while.
Village head. Hi, I'm back. Not for R&R things, but definitely for other things.
Hello, are you the head of the village? There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, that's me. Go ahead.
Do you know where a scholar by the name of Garvapidum lives? We'd like to talk to him.
Garvapidum. Ah, that must be him.
You know him?
Yes, I do. He came here to rent a place to stay. He said he needed to unwind a little. But hardly anyone's ever seen him come out since he moved in. He doesn't seem to be very outgoing. I don't know if that's his way of unwinding, but I'd say he's just keeping himself cooped up. Are you friends of his?
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, you could say that.
No, don't lie.
Her tails are moving again. Is that what happens whenever she tells a lie?
Ah, I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him. He's staying up above. Look for the house in the corner. You should be able to find him there.
Okay.
Great! Thank you very much!
Coolios, thank you.
Don't mention it. I just want to see people who come here be happy.
So we need to go up this way? Is it this way? Oh yeah, it is. There's like more stairs to go up. Boing, 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 boing. Hello? It doesn't feel good to lie to decent people. I know, right?
Let's try knocking and see if he answers.
It just doesn't. It's not right. It just almost does. It feels so wrong.
Hello? Anybody home? We're looking for Garvapitum.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Nice voice actor.
Hello, Mr. Garvapitum. I'm Kirara. I have a delivery from Komania Express. I'm afraid the package is quite late.
A package for me.
Yeah?
Yes, it's from a Mr. Gulab.
What? Gulab? But how is that possible?
You mean because he's dead? It's late!
Yes. It seems your friend submitted the package to our company before he passed.
Friend? Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness. And I wasn't by his side during the last moments of his life.
Don't say that. After all, you and Gulab are the creators of Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh!
I'm sure Gulab would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
Say what? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation TCG?
Why? Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it. It would probably help you feel better.
Maybe. But I'd like Mihoyo to calm down on the jiggle physics!
You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
You might be asking, what do you mean, Phantom? What do you mean jiggle
You really
physics?
wouldn't mind listening?
Watch her boobas. Sure.
All right then. It's not much of a story, really. I knew Gulab ever since we were kids. We were classmates and grew up together. Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he had Elazar. He was always positive, peaceful, and kind.
There's so
Later,
much
we
jiggle
both entered
physics.
the
You could
academia,
complain about my
and
jiggle
he became
physics.
a Ratawahis Dastur.
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Yes, he really was that smart.
Damn, okay. A genius.
But before long, the Elazar got worse and led to some serious complications. After that, he became bedridden. He received treatment in the hospital, but had to abandon his research.
Oh, man.
I would go see him in the hospital every day, even though he said there was no need for me to visit so often.
He must have been worried that he was taking time from your own research.
I know, but I couldn't bear
What,
to just
you
leave him
guys?
like that. He was clearly the
You're down
smarter of the
bad.
two of us. We would have some free time whenever I visited him, so we took some cards and started painting them. Over time, those cards became the basis for Genius Invocation TCG.
A game that was born from friendship.
It's not only a game. When we were designing it, I deliberately incorporated some theoretical knowledge of the elements. I was originally waiting for him to recover, so we could study the subject together. But in the end...
Aw, don't be sad. Genius Invocation TCG
I'm a
is the
simple
result
man.
of your research together.
I'm simply
lot
a
of
man of
people are
relentless
enjoying it
honesty.
now.
Fair enough.
After he passed away, I tried to play the game with someone else. But every time I looked up, all I could see was his silhouette. It was as if he was still sitting there at the table. I know it was all in my head, though.
Paimon understands. Paimon wouldn't ever be able to get used to being away from the Traveler.
I would. I
Paimon
would get so
probably
used
find
to it
herself
so
talking
fast.
to the wind, as if the Traveler could hear.
I would get used to it so fast.
Everyone
It'd be
else
nice and
has told
quiet.
me that I have to move on and embrace the fun of Genius Invocation, saying that I'm one of its creators. But to be honest, Without Gulob, what meaning does the game have anymore?
Garvapitum, perhaps you should see what your friend sent you in the package.
Right. What's this? A letter?
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulob, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gulob, are you okay?
Garvapitum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm...
Just stop! You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it!
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
Gulob. That rascal. He was always this way.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
As a true TCG player put it, the game allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
That's right! We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently. Paimon could tell you those stories if you're interested.
Thank you all for your kind words.
Good friends never truly leave.
You're right. Gulob. Is that what you were thinking when you left this letter? I've always kept your casket of tomes with me. It was so special for you to draw me a card like this. What a waste it is to never have used it. If he were here now, I know he'd say, "Hey friends, how about a game of Genius Invocation TCG? Well, what do you say?"
I'd be happy to.
Garvapitum seems to be feeling better. Paimon even saw him crack a smile when he was playing just now.
It always takes time to heal from pain from the past. but I think this is a good start for his road to recovery.
Yeah, it was a good thing that Kirara kept track of that package, even when they were unable to deliver it.
When my boss asked me to take care of it, I had a feeling that it must somehow be delivered. I couldn't just let it be abandoned.
Would you say that was your yokai intuition kicking in?
Kiraras.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I guess I just didn't want to let the sender's sentiment go to waste like that.
Anyway, I think this is where we'll say goodbye.
Oh. Are you going back to Fontaine now?
That's right. Who would have guessed that I'd still get such a quality story after the tournament had finished? It's going to take me a few days just to draft the articles alone. Oh, by the way, I still haven't had the chance to interview you two all this time.
What?
After all that we've witnessed on this journey together, do you have anything you'd like to say?
We've made a lot of new friends.
Yeah, you could say the best thing we got out of this adventure was the new friends we made.
I understand. I'll be sure to work your comments into my exclusive news piece.
You're definitely not wrong, though.
Just be sure to buy a copy of the Steambird when you visit Fontaine.
Everyone who's good in the academia hates everyone at the
I should
academia.
get ready to head back to Inazuma. I still have to report everything to my boss.
Take care, everyone.
Will do. I'm sure we'll all see each other again soon. And
Mihoyo.
maybe we'll play Genius Invocation TCG if we have the chance.
Mihoyo still has a way to make me cry with this game. I swear to God, this is literally just an event, and they made me cry! Motherfucks! Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Weapon reward. Ooh, this is a pretty bow. We still have this first one.
Every journey has its final.
Meow. Bruh, I'm not crying that much. I have not cried in a while. Speaking of, I feel like I should rebuild my deck. I should get a new one. Let me see. Oh, that's why that team exists. This is like the basic team. This is my current one.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
I do have a goal though now.
And those
It
that
was
come
certainly
across
sad
Liyue
though, not
tend to
enough
stay a while.
to cry over.
So it is
no,
where many
it's not
things
enough
come
to
to
like
set.
properly cry over, but it's enough to get like a good tear out. I wanna head over to the cattail, cause they got new cards and you know, my Zhongli ass has to get the Zhongli card. So, let's see if I have enough to purchase myself a card. That's new. Ah, here we go. Cards. Card backs. Yeah, I've got a card back. I actually like this one too. But I'm not that desperate to get another one, considering I quite like this one. I think he would like this one, just because it's green. Okay, let's see. I just want to get... Where is it? Can you imagine? I get all 3 of the, There he is. I get all 3 of the, Archon cards. Unlock after you own a card. Own the Zhongli card. How do I get it though? I wanna get it. Ah, he's playing. I imagine that achievement. Ah.
The mechanics of this card game. They should be comparable to the conventions of chess.
Let's play. Let's go. Prepare to be mine. This one's quite expensive. I think we'll keep them and see how it goes.
Let's go.
Oh, nice! We got 3 pyros right off the bat. Ah. Better than nothing, I'd say.
Gather!
Are attacking numero Ito. We've got this. Yo, I just realized that we're basically twins here. Okay. Let's have a good roll, please. Okay. Go for it. It is your turn, Ito. Or Chongyun, even. Right? That's fine. We're good, oh.
One with my blade.
Excuse me. Oh, come on. Sure. Even his weapon.
Present. Forth, my blade.
Oh, he ended his turn. I didn't even realize he ended his turn first. Oh, Lord. They really pulled a Witcher 3 and made you run around the world. Yeah, When you switch, okay. Damn, look at that. That really hit hard.
Solidify!
You know, no. Okay. I mean, sure. Let's do this. And then we'll do this one.
Fourth, my blade.
An oversight on my part.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. I already know what I'm gonna do. Oof. Imagine. I've never played The Witcher 3, but has that actually happened in The Witcher 3? That'd be really funny if it did. It'd be kind of interesting. I also love that these are D8s that they're using throughout this entire thing. It's just D8s.
A touch of frost. I'll watch your back.
Cool.
Keep that!
The outcome is yet to be determined.
No, the outcome is very determined. Do you want to know why, Mr. Zhongli? Because on the next turn, you will go down, my friend. As much as I love you, I also want the card. Give it to me. Oh, I don't think there's a side quest dedicated to the TCG, if I remember correctly. However, yeah. But this game is kind of fun, so.
Let me put this move to the test.
Okay.
From whence you came.
Oh, Lupica, my Lupica.
A fortuitous move.
It is not a fortuitous move. You have just signed yourself to death.
Verdict is...
The
scourge of evil remains.
You're mine now. Wait, objective 2 out of 3? What's the other objective? Achieve victory within 6 rounds? That's kind of hard.
I humbly admit defeat.
Good. Your card is mine. Oh, this room is so nice. What the heck? Is it because you're an Archon? You little cheeky face. And it's like looking in a mirror. I think I'm gonna make a deck dedicated to the Archons. That'll be really fun. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Wait, I'll put you in the middle. We won't use this deck for now. Okay, next we could go again and see if we can get the card backing. These are not card backings, they're just specific cards. It's okay. Let's see. There she is. I need to get some invitations first. Da-dun, da-dun. Okay, I need to get 1,000 of these, but how do I... Okay.
Good timing. I just finished building a new deck.
I'm sure you did.
Present.
Ah!
A gift. I underscore am underscore proudly underscore an underscore idiot gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
You gifted a sub to Stream Elements.
Your penance is due!
You gave a gift sub to Stream Elements. How kind of you. How very generous to give it to Stream Elements. I mean, it's fair enough.
Forth, my blade!
Okay, I got some cryo. I can do something.
Swift and merciful!
D-Luke, please swap to D-Luke. You don't even swap! You're supposed to swap, bitch.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
My phone just rang. Why? God. My friends have a very funny way of putting things out there. No, no one calls me, okay? Let's face it, I'm not interesting enough for people to call. I feel like I'm the type of person that people feel like have to ask permission to call me before they call me. So that means I would have to call them first. That'll depend on whether he's free. Oh, look at that. That was nice. I can work with this. You seem a little hurt. Oh, poor baby. I'm sure he's free enough to call, maybe. I mean, if he's free, then that's fine, but I'm not gonna make him call me. Oh! Ah, come on, I thought there was 3, you cheapskates.
I am outplayed.
You are, in fact, outplayed.
Oh!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
That is your mistake. Ha ha ha. Outskilled, outmatched. Nope. Hang on. Oh! Sino, you better step it up or I'm gonna take your title. I think I gotta take Sino's title easy peasy. It is time to be named the new King of Evocation. You ready for this?
Burn! Oh!
Ah, I'm so good.
You
Thank
play
you.
well. Let's go another round in a few minutes.
Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna go, bitch? Oh, nice. That means I got special cards. Sounded pissed. Yeah, I think he wanted a round of fists and not, I barely draw those, to be fair. Let's take those out and then put something else in. Let's see. Cool. Well, I'm being forced to socially interact because I'm physically incapable of initiating it. Have fun. Have fun! We'll see you later, maybe. Hang on. You know, now that I think about it, I'm technically an undergraduate still, even though
Every
I've been in
journey has
university
its
before.
final day. Don't rush.
Look at them shiny cards. Tomorrow, I challenge you to a duel of the century. Look at my shiny card.
Let's go.
Okay, this is a pretty good roll so far. Oh, look at that. We're so good. Okay, nice, nice. You may have seen me later, possibly. If not, you'll see shitty memes out of my folder 50/50 odds. Okay. I don't know if I should be scared or not, but okay. Ooh, nice.
Keep that!
Time for some training? Swift and merciful.
Oh, my neck. This card game's intense. It is so intense I had to click my neck. Oh lord. Oh, the gods have been kind. Maybe not. Oh, maybe they have been. Look at us, we're doing so good.
I'll watch your back.
I'll watch your back. Yes, declare the end of your turn as I make you perish.
Let's go.
Yes, I'm ending my turn. It is now the next round. Let's go, baby. The gods of the dice have been ever so kind to me. Watch as your thing falls. Farewell. Au revoir, Timias. I win. Okay. Can do one more and that should be enough. 16, 6, 6, 12, 12, and another 6. No, it's not enough. It's only 18. I have to do 2 more. So I have to do this one and the next
swiftly.
one. It's a lot of TCG games, I have to admit. Come on, give us some fire, man. I don't got nothing to do. Oh, excuse me. Come on, we've got so much that we can do. We ask. Okay, this is better. I'll take it. Get him! Get him! Yeah, let's go. What you gonna do about it, Darina?
I'll watch your back.
I'm so good at card games. Oh god, they give me 3 fires when I swap to someone that's not D-Luke. 4 fires! You're so lucky I can just do that. You're so lucky I can just do that. I'll start the next turn first, if you don't mind. Thank you, it's my turn. Yes! So good. So good at this video game.
Present.
Bye-bye.
One with my blade.
Oh, wow. He got beat. He got so beat. He got so painfully beat. Oh, a stretch. Ugh. Yum, 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 yum. Who could have predicted such a predicament? I don't know. Who could have ever? Hey, Prince. What do I get for doing this? No coins. I want money. Do you mind giving me money? Or do I have to wait? Oh, I can do these and get money. No more than 4 rounds, no more than 6 rounds. Bloop, bloop, bloop. What's this? Huh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
One with my blade.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Did that hurt, little baby puppy? Pata pata pata. I get to go first. The flames of hell have no rest for the wicked. Let's see.
I'll watch your back.
That's not a good sign for us, though, is it?
Time for some training? One with my blade!
This could go so many ways. HP's gonna go down for everybody. That's fine. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, you fuck.
After all that training.
Let's go.
You little shit. Okay. This is either gonna be really good or really bad.
Verdict is...
Where did I go wrong?
Here goes nothing. Oh! How much better can you get?
Get back!
It is the end for you. Goodbye. Victory is mine. Ha 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 ha. Victory is mine. Can you believe it? This means I have enough to invite 2 people. Can you guess who they are? Oh, I can purchase cards too? But I want to save up for the dynamic skins. Especially for these 3 here. This one, and this one. Thank you. I think I'm gonna re-challenge Zhongli so that I can get the extra. Cause the extra.
The mechanics of this...
Yes, it is. Let's go. I have better strategy now. Probably.
I'll scout ahead.
What was that? What the fuck was that? Is this round 1 still?
Crumble!
Let's go.
They're switching to our attacking numero 8. Okay, this is round 2. We need to finish this within 6. So I have 4 rounds left to finish this. Simple enough. What could possibly go wrong? Excuse me.
Time for some training? One with my blade.
Okay. Okay, round 3. We're going in this strong. We're going in this stonk. We're going in this real stonk. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Okay.
One with my blade.
Ah!
Fourth, my blade. I'll watch your back.
Oh, come on. You bastard! Round 4. Round 4! was going so good. Okay, I get it. Use D-Luke, god damn. Okay, you don't have to ask twice. Ah.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
You shouldn't see me like... An oversight on my part.
Round 4, 1 round. This is round 4 still. Oh shit. Okay, round 5. Round 5. Round 5. This is the deciding round, boys. Do we get the fourth card, the third card that Zhongli offers, or no? Ooh. The gods of wisdom have been kind. Retribution! Please switch to
After
Chongyun.
all, the
Chongyun,
outcome is
Chongyun,
yet to
Chongyun.
be determined.
It is determined! It is determined that I win.
At least I'm going down with style.
It is my victory. Ah, 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 ah. I love you, Zhongli, but you went down.
I humbly admit defeat.
Good. Because I humbly accept victory. Wah. Okay, let's see what I can put in here. 1, 2. Spear is a must. A bow is also a must. But my question is, what weapon does the Shogun use? She uses a spear as well, doesn't she? I need more spears. And we need this one, and this one, and where's the animal one? Oh, it's right there. This one. We'll use this and one of these because I'm from 2 of these because I'm familiar with it. 2 of these. Whoops. We need at least 4 spaces, so we can put up to 26 cards in here. Okay, that is more than enough for now, and then we'll wait for the other 2. Which we're gonna get now. Let's see, where are they? Aha! First one. First one on the chopping block.
If it's only a few games, by all means.
I challenge you to a game where you will fall, eh? And we will become victorious. Ah, head itchy.
Let's go.
Oh, the gods are kind. guess it doesn't matter which way it goes, does it?
There is no escape!
I'll watch your back.
And then we will end our turn on that. This is round 2. We're not doing too badly. I used all my dice at one go. Round 3. Three more rounds.
Let's go.
Get out of here!
Okay, we're actually doing pretty good so far. So good. We only have 3 rounds left to be able to beat her. 2 rounds left to be able to beat her. Two rounds left. 2 rounds. Oh my god. The gods are kind. Oh, the gods are kind. Never mind, not so kind. How dare you pick that one over this one, hmm? You little shit.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Let's light it up!
This is just... I'm quite impressed.
I'm sure you are. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn, I'm so screwed! I'm gonna try and get as many ice and electros, cryo and electros rather than pyros, because D-Luke's on his last legs. What the f- This is ridiculous!
There is no escape!
How dare you! Oh, wait, never mind.
Detached from a fierce battle.
Indeed, indeed. A battle that you have unfortunately lost. If I do say so myself. I won! Let's go!
I am.
Give me your cards, baby. Ha! Ha!
Oh, this game is truly unpredictable.
You don't say. I'm so good. Two Archons. The deck, the Archons. Oh, you fucks. Why can't I have space in my... Why can't it have space, but that one over there can have a space? Deck design. Oh, no wonder! I have the leeway cards. Oh, I do like this one. It's pretty. None of these really encapsulate every region other than probably the flowers, right? Because they're in every region. Let's be real here. Okay, the final one. It is time to defeat Venti. Where is he? Venti the Bard. The final Archon. Ah, my neck.
Come at me. I'm actually pretty good at card games, so don't say I didn't warn you.
You won't be when you get drunk. I'll make sure you're drunk. What? I didn't say anything. Did I say something? I don't think so. Did you?
Time for some training?
Did you say something? Did you guys say something? I didn't say anything.
Forth, my blade!
Here we go!
A bit of a swirl.
I'll scout ahead.
I'll end my turn. Kali! We love Klee here. I love Klee. Klee's so cute.
Get back!
think I can... I could probably do one more if I threw away one card.
Get back!
What round is this? This is round 2 still? Oh, it's round 3. Oh, okay. I thought it was like round 4. The gods are kind.
Let's finish this swiftly.
We'll finish this swiftly. Don't worry about it, dealer.
Let's play!
Time for some training?
Oh, it's once. That explains a lot.
Fourth, my blade.
We're doing really well. This is round 4. Coolios. We're doing really good. Nice, nice, nice.
Fourth, my blade.
Oh, no! Enjoying yourself?
Yes, very much so.
I'll watch your back.
Bye, Klee. Sorry, Klee. I love you, Klee.
Uh-oh. I've really backed myself into a corner here.
Good game, Venti. Not really.
This doesn't look good.
I am victorious.
Alright, I lost. Seems like you're better at card games than me.
And holding my drink, too. I'm so good. The Archon deck is completed. Boop, boop, bam. Oh my god, we're so good. Okay, now we'll actually do our quest, right? Shall we actually do our quests now? Shall we actually do this thing now? We got so sidetracked because I wanted cards. I just wanted some cards, you know. Hi there. Sure. Go ahead and introduce yourself to the base. We're gonna skip the dialogue. Ooh, stamps. Don't mind if I do. I don't have all the Archons because obviously there's Nahida. We don't have Nahida. Ooh, this looks like fun. Yeah, let's go. We got the Dawn Winery stamp. Coolios. Wrong one. To the next stamp, shall we? Completed. Easy go. No. I mean, I guess I'll open it up. Heart of the dice, bro. It's heart of the cards, motherfuckers. Okay, this was probably the easiest one to go to. It's over here, isn't it? Somewhere over here? It's somewhere over here. Am I dumb? Wasn't it? Yes, it is over here. It's over by the front of this pond. What? Oh, okay.
Into the wind. Gather. Order guide you.
Busted. My apologies. Gotcha. Take flight.
I will have order. As one with wind and cloud.
Hands up. From zone. Sakura swirl.
This is order. Stabilize.
Wow, that was hectic for no reason. Thank you so much. Grand Narukami. This one's a runner, baby. Let's go. Let's have a good runabout. Whee! Ah! Oops. I bet Watching the Geo Archon do this is kind of funny. Let's go! We did it. Final one of this area. Sumeru, it's a fighting one. Let's go! This will be fun. Hello. Shoo! There they are. Look at the little shrooms. Time to die!
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Quietly now.
My apologies.
Order guide you. Yeah. Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Into the wind.
Take flight.
I will have order.
Wow. Cute. I like these little stamps. I kind of want them. Can you imagine having these little stamps, like just in and around the house? We got the weapon! Oh, nice. Excuse me. Next one is done.
Where do you want to go next?
Let's just level up and refine this new weapon of ours.
If you'd like.
Nice. Okay.
To see Liyue's tourist.
Next thing on the chopping block, it's time to go for whatever this is.
I have a few references.
We have 11 days to do this event, and I'm doing it in a matter of a few hours. The dedication of me. Okay. Don't land on it, don't land on it, don't land on it. Nice. Hi. Hi, Frida. How are you doing, Frida? Are you doing good, Frida? How have you been, Frida? Have you had many boyfriends recently, Frida? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Well, now you're scared, but when I was plummeting from the sky, you were fine.
So you're the one I'll be playing against. It's a real competition this time, so you'd better be ready.
Of course I'm ready. Ooh, we've got a recommended few. Oh, these are the only ones. We'll go with this, because then it makes sense to have the... what's the special rules? Looks good. Let's give it a go. What a. Dun, dun, dun.
Contamination must be washed away.
Mirror the myriad. Time for a showdown. No escape.
The rising flood.
Dumpty go.
What is the meaning of this? What are you talking about, Snow? The meaning of what? The meaning of life?
You called?
Sparksy splash!
Ouch.
Evil conquering!
That depends what it's in. Like what the context of the turn-based thing is in. Card games, I don't mind so much. In a combat-based game, it's a different story.
I'll protect us.
Yeah. No. No Hearthstone. Nope. Nope.
Let's go.
I'm not a fan. Pokemon, I played it a while ago, but I heard that it's going down, isn't it? Like the online one?
Come on, we can do it.
Okay, so I didn't hear incorrectly then. Where are we at on the turns, though? How many rounds is this? Anyway, just watched a movie with memes of family. It was good, and I hated to see.
Wait!
I hate to see no more updates for Blood Hunt. Oh, there are no more updates for Blood Hunt? Damn, that's unfortunate.
There is no escape.
Bitch, I was gonna declare end of turn, you fuck. Fuck you. Woohoo!
Fine, fine, boom!
Mirror the myriad.
Yes, it is Xiao. Imagine that. I just put you down. No.
In the image of the wilderness.
Yeah, beat Clea up one at a time, baby. No, so then I don't have enough.
Let's go.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good, we're kinda good. Barbara's gonna get beat up by birds and shit. This is round 7? Oh no.
I'll protect us.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
I've been practicing really hard.
Nice to know. You're going down, bitch. Oh.
Boring.
We're almost there.
Oh no, now my thoughts are all jumbled up.
That was your first mistake.
Useless.
Yeah, I did it. Oh wait, no I didn't.
No, that makes me feel terrible now, because I heard Klee go like, no, I didn't. No! Bitch.
Whoa, you're so much better than everyone I've played against.
Oh, thank you. You don't need to flatter me. Okay, next bitch. We have to play it again, but with increased difficulty. It was already hard. It was already hard to begin with.
This time, so you'd better be ready.
I'm ready. Oof. Nice. Okay. I can work with this.
There is no escape.
When it automatically creates one basic. Okay.
In the image of the wilderness.
In the image of the wilderness.
Time for a showdown. No one escapes my sights.
What is this? What is this? What is this little nugget? Oh, it's so cute. What is this? Okay.
River carving rabbits.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
I can do his ult, and then I can do this regular one.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Okay.
Go, go, Baron Buddy! Brace yourself.
Not me over here hyper focusing on this game, even though I don't need to.
Brace yourself. No one escapes my sights.
The bard lives.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Just getting into the zone, yeah.
Disappear!
Is everyone... Huh? No, no, wait!
She actually disappeared. She fucking went. Ooh, okay. Oh, well, I win. Doesn't even matter.
Was it raining?
Why was it easier to do that than it was to do the other one? What the fuck?
Whoa, you're so much better than everyone I've played against.
Yeah, you don't need to rub it in, thank you. Wait, did I not just... What? Did I not just beat her at serious mode? Was I still playing on friendly? Am I really dumb? Did I forget to change it?
So you're the one I'll be playing against. It's a real competition this time, so you'd better be ready.
I think I forgot to change it. Okay, here we go again. What the fuck?
There is no escape.
Alright, here we go.
In the image of the wilderness.
Thank God it's a shield.
Time for a
baby.
showdown. No escape.
Oh right. I was like, wait, what's happening? There's no one moving.
Get him.
Go, Berry Bunny.
Okay, go ahead and get some food.
Mirror the myriad.
No escape.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Go, Baron Buddy.
Think you can get away?
I would say I won't forget to eat, except I probably won't eat purely because yeah, the burger was hefty and so was the chips. So I got really full. So I think I'm good, actually. Surprisingly, no. Sayu, I don't know, welcome in.
Go, Baron Buddy.
Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoy yourself here. I know.
Brace yourself.
It's deliberate.
No one escapes my sights.
Yeah, no, it's on purpose because that's how you pronounce it.
There is no escape.
Yeah, pronounce it
The
Tavet.
rising flood.
Like, Tavet. I don't say Tavet, I say Tavet.
Mirror the myriad.
Oh, there goes Klee. Bye, Klee.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird because I pronounce it Tavet. That's why I spelt it right like that for so long. Literally no other reason than that.
Let's dance.
Barbara, you are the literal bane of my existence right now.
In the image of the wilderness.
Ready, steady, go.
I hate you so much.
River carving.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I think I've heard several different pronunciations because I got Tevat and Tevat, like T-A. But I pronounce it
Has
Tevat.
everyone stopped singing?
Yeah.
Oh no, now my thoughts are all jumbled up.
How do you just notice it? Oh, what?
Water's form is ever changing.
I mean, I guess it works.
No one escapes my sights.
Oh dear, Fenty's gonna die.
Didn't keep you waiting.
Well, they're
did
gonna
I?
end their turn sooner anyways. Sus. What do you mean, sus? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yahoo!
Are you talking about me? No way.
Time for takeoff.
You couldn't possibly be talking about me.
Bonjour.
Sayu, say you don't. Sayu, I don't know. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself here.
I've been practicing
I'm
really
sus? No, I'm not. What could possibly make you think I'm sus? Why are you lying to people? Okay, look. In all fairness, I pronounced it correct the first time. Okay, I thought I'd decide to be funny the second time.
Disappear.
I thought I'd be a bit funny the second time. I said Sayu I don't know the first time. Because it's Sayu IDK, right? So Sayu I don't know. Sayu.
Whoa, you're so much better than everyone I've played against.
Thank you. I know you don't need to rub it in. I wonder if I did like straight on serious, if I could just... Yeah. Nope. Sayu, would you like to do the roly-poly? Is that what this is? Bro straight goes, you're the best. Yeah, she does. She's like, you're the best. I know. You don't need to, you know, bolster my ego. Boing. Hello. Oh. Okay. Who am I going up against? I like Kamisato Ayaka. Ayaka.
Seems like you'll be playing against me this time. Great. I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Oh, my baby! Yes, please. Let's see. Do I get this one or this one? It'd probably be worth having something that could react with. Let's go. And I don't know how to build Zhongalong Li. Fair enough. I won't fault you for not being able to build Zhongalong Li.
Sure.
Solidify!
holding back.
I think you just don't know how to use
Rain
it.
cutter.
Oh, that didn't do nothing.
Order guide you.
Spear boy spear, shield boy spear is so weak.
What are my orders?
Okay. Human interaction sucks. 3 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. That's a matter of opinion.
Useless. Must press. How about this?
How about what? Okay, okay. You still playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I am still playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. I like playing my Yu-Gi-Oh.
Evil conquering.
Did you just call me a puppy? You wanna lose that hand? Well, at least you called me a canine and not a feline. What else can I be? A wolf. That's what else I could be. Bye, Hutao. Sorry, Hutao.
Well played.
Huh? You better lose another one. It ain't gonna be my fault.
I have taught you. Wait! Let me think for a second.
No!
Useless.
You're not allowed to think, motherfucker. Oh. I read about the I read about me's. Ah. I see. Someone who actually reads it. That's always nice.
Boring.
Sure.
Sure. Uh-oh. Nope. This one only gains 1 shield, which is problematic because I wanted 2 shields.
quake.
Actually, I don't even think this one... Yeah, this one only gains me 1 shield.
Disappear.
No! I am your father. How dare you? Let's see. Oh, I can't do anything.
Boring.
No, I died.
I'm feeling a little off.
Sounds pretty enjoyable. You're gonna get hammered in your room? Damn, okay. Where's the invite?
You truly were a worthy opponent.
No! We go again, motherfucker. I will win whether it kills me or not. I went in the wrong direction. We don't speak of that. Wait, do I see blush on the model? There's a little bit of blush. There isn't blush when I make an expression though. Not that I'm aware of, because I don't really look at my screen when
Seems like you'll be playing against
when I make
me
an
this
expression. Let's see. I could go with this and then Mona instead, because then at least I have the freeze aspect, right? Yeah, we'll try this. I got plenty of spare booze and sweets if you want to make yourself at home. I just want sweets. Forget the booze, just give me the candy.
Sure.
That's a geo artifact, right? No, it's a shield artifact. Okay.
Gather.
I can deal with that.
No more holding back. Witness the power of Guhua.
I would love some. Yeah, damn, my turn. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, bitch?
Huh?
You broke my shield, motherfucker. Mother trucker, how dare you? It's my turn.
Order guide you.
Churros, pancakes, and donuts. And those are just some? Ooh, there's more.
Disappear.
No.
It is as the stars foretold.
As the stars foretold.
Boring.
Oh. How dare you?
Delved into destiny.
Look at it. It's cute. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I can't swap. Never mind, I'll just end my turn for now. Until the next beating. If there is an if, fuck you. I'm an enjoyer of keeping a large snack supply for emergency. There's enough to keep an American happy for a solid 10 minutes.
As per our contract.
Damn. Well, okay. Ha!
I have well played.
I know. It was a great play. What are you talking about? I actually have a strategy this time. Imagine that.
Useless.
Mmm. Delicious.
Useless.
Must press.
How about this?
How about what? What are you gonna do? What could you possibly do that would be a worthy deal for us? Hmm? Nothing. That's what I thought. Oh, God.
Stabilize.
Wabam.
Time to go. The stars are fading.
Tough one to crack, isn't it?
Evil conquering.
The good thing is that doesn't do as much damage as it would do if it was full on. Yeah, it is, but it's okay.
Rise!
This might be the end. It's the
Useless.
You shouldn't see me like this.
You truly were worthy.
What's a good combination though? Do I go...
Seems like you'll be playing against me.
Do I go this, this, and this instead? That'd be a very odd combination if you ask me. Okay. So we'll start with this boy instead.
No more holding back. Let me weave you a verse.
As per our contract.
Huh? outlines your fate.
This is long overdue.
You have to end your turn. Don't even try. 1 and 2. Nice.
I have taught you
Oh!
everything I know. Well played.
I didn't even realize that that was gonna happen. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's do... Pants on fire! Oh, you fuck! Oh, the thing just refuses to die.
How about this?
The thing just refuses to go. It's like, nah, man. Nah. Let me play you.
Solidify.
Wait, let me think for a second.
Hell nah! You beat me twice already. I'm not gonna let you beat me again! Bitch!
Lament!
You can go fuck yourself.
I will have order.
Is this retribution?
Victory is mine, baby! I win. He does actually say that.
Turns out I couldn't just place all of my trust in the guide.
We got the dub. Let's fucking go. 2 down, 2 to go. Wrong one. And here comes the hiccups again. Actually, I think I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Because I need the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Don't mind me. I'll be right back.
Never thought I'd feel this way. I never thought I'd find
Hello there. Greetings, I've returned.
Osmanthus wine take.
Where is this thing? It's down here. Okay. Thank you, idiot. Thank you. Why are you boasting about Lesser Lord Kusanali in Inazuma? Are you good, man? Oh, thanks for the mass towel. Ooh. Hotkeys still don't work. Ah, there we go. Lesser Lord Kusanali.
We're in a real competition, so please don't feel obliged to go easy on me.
I will not go easy on you. Do not motherfucking worry. This one, Pyro and Dendro. Why not? That's like the best combination. Put it back on? No. Redeem it again and maybe I'll put it back on.
Stay close and you will live.
Oh, I'm actually rolling. Ooh.
Torn to oblivion!
Torn in half. Okay.
I'll ensure your safety.
I'm like 31% sure there's a hotkey that takes off clothes. There isn't. Now that they have to actually roll for their stuff, this makes me a little bit more cool about that. This could have gone better. Could have also gone worse, that's true.
Just like we rehearsed.
Look at it! Ah, it's adorable.
I'll finish with this.
Embrace the ice.
Please. I feel cold.
From the ashes to this world anew.
Damn, who's Captain Edgy? The enemy. She froze your plant, quick cuddle it. Alright, well, we'll cuddle it. Torn to oblivion. Oh shit.
Stay close and you will live.
Stay close and you'll live. Maybe you'll even survive to see tomorrow.
Do your master's bidding! There is no escape!
Why'd you do that, chicken face? Why'd you do that? I can't imagine why you could have done that.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Hot Lightning Lady is nice. She's the Archon of Lightning. Oof. Got quickened. She's gonna die.
The thunder falls.
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
The power of flame compels you.
I see you've improved significantly.
My apologies!
All shall turn to dust.
You bitch!
We're a stranger. Forever.
I fucking hate you. How many times do you want to switch to the same character? Why? Okay, now this is just insulting. This is even more insulting. How dare you?
How brightly burns the truth!
It's not over yet.
Is it not? I thought it was.
Sakura swirl!
Oh, it's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough, but I died before. Ah. It's enough, but it didn't really... Fuck you. Okay.
Were you distracted during our match? I could tell.
I was not distracted. It was enough. It's just that she still had enough die to make
We're
a move.
in a real competition.
I didn't
so
even
please
realize.
Don't feel obliged to go.
I'm not gonna go easy on you, bitch. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, not the fire boy. Okay.
We'll need a strategy.
Here goes nothing.
Hold the line. I'll ensure your safety.
There he is, the little one, little nugget.
The campaign begins.
She's gonna get first go next turn, but it's fine. Or not. You know, I could always get first go. I'll take it. If you're giving it for free, I'll take it. This is not good. Oh, never mind, it works.
Torn to oblivion! Much remains.
I see you've improved significantly.
I'm not sorry.
I'll finish with this.
We could swap and we'll do something.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
I'm off, Fabio. I'll be back momentarily. Take your time. Make sure you're safe out there. The logical thing to do would have been to switch, but I won't do it. I need the heal anyways. Oof. That looked like it hurt a bit. Okay, not bad. Not great, but not bad. We can work with this.
Cryo incarnate!
Oh, that's surprising. I still live. And then she dies. Straight after I say that, she dies.
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
You won't fall behind, but you will fall short.
Covenant of the Deep! My curse!
It's not over yet.
Are you sure about that?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Okay. Okay, this is good, this is good.
Hold the line!
This is the plan. Poke a light voice
Stay close
line.
and you will
be
live.
like, you will perish beneath my feet.
There is no escape!
Watch, I don't even have to do anything. This thing is gonna do all the work. The little summons I have is gonna do all the work. 1, 2, 3. Did most of the work.
The thunder falls silent.
I'm okay with that because I get to go first. I get to go first. The gods are kind today. You will perish beneath my boot. Goodbye. I totally did not almost fall face first down the stairs. God, Jesus, be careful, please. Please be careful. We don't want anybody dying today.
Phew. I really was beaten by the best.
I think Xingqiu is currently the only one that is clearly better than me. Final challenger. Who wants to bet it's Sino? It's either Sino or it's Tainari. I don't know anyone else that would play this game in Sumeru. It's this way? I don't even know if I'm going the correct way. Oh, I am. It's there. What the f- that was climbable? It's okay, my death would hardly be of particular consequence. It would be a consequence to me. I'd have one less person watching.
Whoa. There are so many players crowded around. I'm getting kinda nervous.
Don't- whoa! Oh, my baby! Hello, sweetie. I'll take it.
Whatever would you do without me?
Whatever would you do without me?
Guilty!
Nothing lasts forever.
It's not time to surrender yet! Just like we rehearsed!
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Ah! Stop! Sir, you are illegal.
Hi!
Cascade.
Oh, thanks for the stretch, actress.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Lucky.
Through me, justice is served.
Share my knowledge.
Futile!
I don't understand. That's more like it.
Mind the danger.
My judgment.
Which card should I play here?
Take down one of mine, I take down one of yours. Simple as. Wait. Here goes nothing. Enough with that. Okay, let's see. Oh. Whoops.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Covenant of the Deep!
Come on out.
Hold the line!
Right now.
I can't afford to swap, but I can't swap up. It's fine.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Now we both have one.
What did Master teach me again?
So what could possibly go wrong? Everything could go wrong. Yes. Bye. Bye. I win. First time. Let's go. Fuck you.
We're a stranger. Forever.
That sounded so bad. I'm so sorry.
I've never been in a situation like that before.
Well, you lost. It's just too bad. That was mean. I know. I know. I know. It was so mean. It was so cold-hearted. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. What would I ever do for forgiveness? Speaking of forgiveness.
Boats are made for transfer. Commodities. And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Where are you? Bonk. Hello. Give me the blood of, I don't know, something. I just like to collect blood. You should probably go to a hospital. See if they got any extra, you know? Okay, seems simple. Up, nope, nope, wrong one first. Seems simple enough. Okay. Okay, that's one. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. There we go. Voila. Ooh. Pretty painting. Okay, okay. Surface 1, surface 2. Gear 1. Nope. We'll do gear 2 first. Bam! See, these ones I find a lot easier. Puzzles and stuff are so easy. This one's in Liyue, I think. Yeah, it's in Liyue. Let's go! Let's go! We're gonna finish this event within the 8 hours. Puzzles don't rely on RNG. Yeah, that's true. They rely on your brain. Whatever non-existent brain you have left. Whee! Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I actually don't have any more water on me. I'll be right back. Oh, Sayu, I will name you a Pokemon, of course. Your name is now put in the Pokemon Book of Legends, and I will name you
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get some water.
But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Excuse me. He's saying stuff about me. How dare? Why did I sniff it? It's just water.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
I just
share
decided to take a
memory?
quick sniff of my water. Thanks for the hydrate, Sayu. Woof. Oh my god, remind me. Mint and cold water don't go well. Whee! Okay, which one's first? This one. Oh, I can oh. That makes so much more sense. Oops. Well, bam. Bruh, you can just get water and activate model moan state? I can't actually do that. That happens every now and then. Sometimes it's like a different position. It's just whenever I leave. Oh, I can swap these two. And I can rotate this one. Oh, excuse me. I think they would have been fine. Ta-da! Well, bam. These are really nice. They are literal illustrations that you find on the TCG cards, and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. It doesn't take a lot to impress me. The final painting. Nope, this is... Bitch! Stop it. Okay. Swapping rotations. This one definitely needs a rotation. Here we go. Unveil the beautiful card painting. Ah, so beautiful. Who could ever say it's not pretty? Gear number 1. We'll start with gear number 3. Gear number 1 would be a biggie. I'm so good at video games. Anyways. Oh, there's more. Okay. I didn't mean to click navigate. Dude, this is supposed to be a small town. Why are people revving their bikes? It is not necessary. It really isn't necessary to rev your bike. Why would you do it? Why would you make a quiet place sound noisy? I like it quiet. Boing, boing. Hello. Let's see. Swappables. Let's start with gear 5, I guess. God, I'm so good. I'm so good at this. Puzzles are so easy. Nope. Voila, the final painting is revealed. Let the exhibition be. Why is this the only odd one out? Of all the things you could have been, you decided that you were gonna be food. Ah, yeah.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
The final challenge has arrived. Some random old man came to my house and gave me tomatoes. Now he's down. What? Are you safe, man? Are you safe, bro? Are you okay? You're just letting random strangers come into your house and sleep downstairs because they gave you food? Hi. that doesn't mean he's gonna be friendly once he's inside your house. Do you have... You know what? I'm probably being overly cautious because I'm a woman. You probably don't need to be because you're a guy. But still, why? I didn't see if there was any specific achievement. Hang on. 2,000. Okay, simple enough. I wouldn't let a stranger in if they gave me food. Never.
Busted. Whirling snow.
Solidify. Order guide you.
One with nature.
Take flight.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Embrace the ice.
Solidify.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order.
Gather. One with nature.
Whirling
How does that make you all good?
Into the wind.
Take flight.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Quietly now.
One with nature.
My apologies.
The wind knows me.
Gather.
Whirling snow.
One with nature.
I will have order.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Whoa. Hey, let's go. We got our 2,000. Well, most people won't just randomly attack someone for no reason. And if someone tries to attack me, I can snap their neck. Which means it's alright. That's not necessarily true, right? Because there are people who will just straight up attack you for no reason. I think this one could benefit from a cryo heavy team. So he's not built though.
Solidify.
My apologies.
Not now.
This is order.
Take flight.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Kami-Santarote. Sometsu. Vengeance will be mine. Huh? Yeah. Shudder.
Gather. Order guide you.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Crumble. Stabilize.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Crush! My opponent!
This is order.
Sakura Swirl! Shudder! Freeze to the core!
Solidify. Order guide you.
It's like, where's my sword?
Stars, shine.
Beg for mercy. Take flight!
I will have order.
Whirling snow!
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Huh? Crush!
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to trust a stranger not to try and kill me. I'll be frankly honest. I wouldn't trust a stranger not to kill me if they're just coming into my house. I just can't, man. I just can't. It's just a no. Let's see. Oh, Lord.
Gather.
The wind knows me.
My opponent!
Order guide you.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Here comes the catch. Kamisato out! Submit!
I will have order. Solidify.
Into the wind.
Take flight!
Order guide you.
Busted! My apologies!
Stabilize.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
This is order. Solidify.
Sakura Swirl!
One with nature.
No, I never enter a door before strangers in private.
Gotcha! Take flight!
The wind knows me.
I will have order.
Quietly now. My opponent! Things are about to get
dicey.
Into the wind.
Oh! I'm in the air! The man is flying in the air. Banana! Oh, anyways. One more. Oh, little look at it, little bit. Oh, cute. Oh, damn. Okay, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
Gather.
One with nature.
Gotcha.
Order guide you.
Into the wind.
Solidify.
Take flight.
I will have order.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun is over. Kami-san's want. Sumetsu!
Gather! Solidify!
Busted. Whirling snow!
But fucking why though? That's the thing. Some people just do it just because they can. There doesn't have to be a rhyme or a reason for some people. They just have the thing, they want to cause trouble, they just do it.
One with nature. Busted. My apologies. Here comes the catch.
Solidify! I will have order.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
One with nature.
I was homeless at the time, just got a place only and a mattress on the floor. Figured I'd try that. Yeah. It really just is a case of sometimes people just don't care and they think that they can do whatever they want. So, yeah, stab stab. Stab stab. That concludes this event. Imagine that. We did everything in this event in a span of 6 hours and 44 minutes. 6 hours and 44 minutes. Oh my God. Ah! Can you really say for certain that they had a reason though? Can you actually say that for absolute certain that they had a reason? So no, you can't say with absolute certainty that yeah, no, I would, yeah. There are people who would kill for a reason. But if you don't give a person a reason to kill you, why are they killing you? One of my ex-friends, if I was to kill her tomorrow, she probably would be oblivious as to why. But I have my reasons as to why. As long as you don't give people a reason to kill you, you're less likely to die for a reason. Or get assassinated for a reason. There's a lot of world quests, but there's an Archon quest that's been waiting for us for forever. We're gonna go do that. We have so much time still. Oh my god, did I miscalculate? I think I miscalculated. Because I said I start at 1 and then I'll end at 12. I miscalculated how long that will be. 13, 24. I'm gonna be streaming for 11 hours, my guys.
Osmanthus
I'll
wine
be here
tastes
for
the
a
same as I
long
remember.
time.
But where are those who share the memory?
So he didn't succeed, he failed. You can't say they succeeded if you're still alive, Alcatraz. The point of killing someone is that they are not alive. How do you miscalculate 12 minus 1? No, I miscalculated because I went 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know which. Actually, I don't know how I calculated it. I just miscalculated
Where do you
the time.
want to go next?
So,
if you'd
yeah.
like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh, I fucking knew it. Never mind.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Well, he got me in a chokehold underwater till I blacked out. Next thing I know, I'm apparently floated ashore a bit later and jolted awake, probably because I didn't swallow water. Yeah, he definitely didn't understand how drowning worked. Because he choked you out underwater. He choked you out underwater, you washed ashore. He only choked you till you blacked out. That means you were only just at the precipice of, like, drowning. He didn't profit. He's an idiot. He's dumb. Drownings. Okay, this sounds really bad. This does sound really bad because it makes it sound like I've done it before. Well, I'm joking. But yeah, you don't just hold someone underwater and then pray they stop moving. You have to actually like make sure that they stop breathing. Because they can still come back. They can be resuscitated. Either didn't know how drowning works or that too, I suppose, but I highly doubt someone who's into that will be held in a chokehold. At least not seriously anyways. Not really, you're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice.
Yeah, no, because I'd rather you weren't.
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
How am I supposed to remember? It was so long ago. My brother.
Stars?
We'd gaze at the stars, just like this.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. This is the first time we've ever been separated.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that's a first. Paimon, not going to bed before me?
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
All right.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off
Alright. Where's Dane?
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Hi! Hey there, sexy thing. I see you over there. Hello, Dane.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
No,
All
I
right.
didn't.
Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
No, I wanna go with you. Why are you going back into the forest? Damn, okay. How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him? Seeing how I haven't woken up yet. Whatever the case, it's like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Okay. Why does my internet have to suck? Because internet just has to internet sometimes.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Yeah!
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
I'm only looking for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's words yet. You were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding. His outfit looks very suspicious. Good tip for people: if someone comes at you with a knife, not knife, in a house, grab cloth and throw it on them, and have some in your hands to grab and wrestle the knife out. Depending on the house, you can throw random objects as well as kick them if you're confident in your legs.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
You
Still,
sound high.
I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
Oh, I'm no villain.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Relax. I've been around. It takes a lot to face me.
Come on, then.
This guy's ultra sus. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, but then they could sue you for assault, and with that, a whole problem with how horrible the legal system is. Yes, but if they were coming at you with a knife and you hit them first, you can still claim self-defense because they were coming at you with a knife. Oh, it's a helitroll. A helitroll?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I'm just a traveler. Your clothes, your eyes. Well, his eyes are the main things. I noticed that first.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
There has been cases where a burglar robbed a place, got into a fight. The legal system is pretty fucked anyways, so if you're gonna do something, then make sure you have a counter argument that can put your case in a better light than theirs. Because you can say, well, they were robbing my house and they struck first. Because you can say that they robbed your place as long as you don't go, like, if you don't hit first, then you can argue that it was in self-defense. Because if they're threatening you and threatening your home and then pulling out a weapon or something at you, you can say self-defense. You can call self-defense because you're being threatened, like, bruh. Spoken like a true Conrian. Yes, but if you put someone in a coma, when they wake up, they can sue you.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse? It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
I'm gonna make a snack. I'll be right back. Fair enough, I suppose. So, Ida is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into hilly trolls?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But Those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So, who is this Helitroll to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Oh,
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a Helitroll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
what happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What do you plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
I still can't change my team! Nom 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 nom.
Over here.
Probably nothing. A crafting bench?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Oh.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
This guy has clearly fucking lost it. Do you hear this shit? He just... You know there must have been a reason it was banned.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
I understand, no matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
Okay.
My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Oh. He's a shroom. A mushroom?
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
You betcha. I've picked some before, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Okay, my team. Fuck you, man.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
Okay.
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ouch. That can't be easy for someone from Conria. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. Ada hates gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Yeah, but the medicine's only meant to help restore mentality, and he still is pretty sane, despite his insanity.
Whoop. You want to learn some?
I want to change my character!
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Water.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom,
Excuse me.
I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
Poor unfortunate soul.
He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why would Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. Ah! You suck! Shoop. Oh. Meow. The shock on her face. Whee!
Caribert?
Excuse me. The Hilichurl seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything is incredibly weak.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Okay.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering.
I don't know why. It's so weird to have an old man or an older gentleman say mama. Just say mother. I failed to reach you and your mama. Bro!
But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything.
Imagine that's not Caribert.
Please. Please.
Ada, stop.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down, Ada.
Other reasons. What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low.
Huh. You really think so?
You've exhausted all options, unless you're ready to give up on Caribert.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
I'll keep helping you. To have infinite time, yet no hope, can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Bro, why'd you have to laugh like that? Anyways, wait, in a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Such a specific time.
I'll be here watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
More speed.
I'm flying. The only day is flying to the waterfall to collect some water. Some nice little delicious water. We gotta drink some, you know, here and there. Whee! Fish. Aha! Nice.
More speed.
Here I go. Hello. We got your water.
You're back. Caribert's condition is stable.
I'm sure it is.
By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
No. Can you imagine? Just no, fuck off.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Of course.
Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Ooh. Monsters. And so many of them. It looks like they're coming for this field. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off.
Allow me! Speed of light! Hey! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Shudder! Eye for an eye.
Hold the line!
Touché.
This is not the ideal team I would want to be fighting with right now. Especially since like everyone is not exactly adequately built.
Allow me. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Hey. Crush. Billowing surge. Let's move out. Thrust and rebuild. Shudder. More speed. Dumpty dumpty. Don't blink.
Can I swap my team, bro?
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone.
Do you want a riddle
Oh, yes.
of the clue?
I've got the
What
fertilizer.
clue?
The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Sure thing. Sure thing, boss.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I don't understand why I have to use my materials to make your stupid dumb shit. The two characters have already been introduced, but the sun is new, but forgotten. Ada, the medicine's ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
The two characters have already been introduced, but the sun is new, but forgotten. Huh. But though the curse denies you even this.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Oh my god. I feel so bad for him because it's like asking an atheist to go pray in church. No. It's not like asking, it's like forcing an atheist to go pray in church.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear?
He left the house?
Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
I still can't change my characters. Are you sure that was Cory Bear though? He didn't have the little ribbon on his arm. Bonk. Meow.
That's not Cory Bear.
It will be so fun when you notice. Okay. There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilly troll.
Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
I'm gonna change my team, bro.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Oh. Shh.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
What are those hilly trolls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here, and this creepy scene. It's eerily familiar. No, I don't think I want to know why I can't change my team. I thought they would completely ignore us.
Boing, boing, boom! Speed of light! Hey! Hold the line! Incoming! Don't blink!
Bye-bye. Seriously. A door of resurrection. This is literally a domain, but they didn't let me change. Ah, man, bro. Yes! Please! Oh! This feels so much better. I feel so safe already. That's totally not familiar at all. Oh yeah, this is not a... you're completely unfamiliar.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
What? Oh!
Into the wind.
My apologies!
One with nature.
I was not expecting things to just pop out. What is up there? Is it... No, they're just columns. Chandeliers, if you will. Oof, how interesting. Nothing here. Okay. Right. Alrighty. That's so normal. That's so completely normal. Yeah, mm-hmm. You open very slowly, but that is an impressive opening. That's kind of cool, actually. I know why. This kind of looks like Enkanomiya. Huh. This looks like the central tower in Enkanomiya. Oh.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Take flight.
The music's even the Enkanomiya music. It's interesting. How do I get in here?
Into the wind.
I can't climb on the walls here. How do I get in? Do I just keep going forward to the teleportation device? Hey, how you doing? See you later.
Huh? How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Oh, I already took a snack break. I ate a snack just now. Ooh, a switch. Huh. Okay. This place is very odd. Very
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
It's gonna be like 3 AM for me by the time stream ends, so I'm probably gonna make pasta in an hour. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Go make you some pasta. I won't stop you, go right ahead. We're gonna be on this quest for a long time coming. Ooh, a trash. Where am I? Oh. Oh, what? You open this part as if it's... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What could possibly go wrong from me standing on top of this thing? Oh, that's no fun. Yeah.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald? No. He doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. And I grant you the trial of destiny.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Desolation!
This is order.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Gather.
One with nature.
Busted.
Order guide you. Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Gotcha.
The only issue with this is that I don't have any pyro. If I knew it was gonna be a cryo abyss herald, I would have been a bit more prepared.
Clouds high. The birds
Busted.
into the wind.
Oh god, Jesus, I flew up so high. Kazuha really went out.
Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Who was that? He was...
I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Oh my god, of course
He
you
had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
This dude sounds like he's having an orgasm just from laying eyes on an Abyss Herald.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have unconventional tastes.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
You have more than a few screws loose upstairs. Okay, here we go. Oh, this way, okay. I thought we were already there. Is it like a throne room or something? Am I gonna be shocked with what I'll see when I get into this room? Oh, right, Frostfall. Okay, cool. Oh, you wanna see something with boobas? You wanna see an enemy with boobas? I can show you an enemy with boobas. Easily. There she is. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. There's a few. What do you mean? Oh, hell nah. Last time we saw something big and purple, it was upside down and was not good news. And me no likey. Me no likey this at all. God, it looks terrible.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in mid-air, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. So, it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilichurls remind me too much of the Grand Thief. Ada, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Ada?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ada hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice. It's gone. Oh, hell no. I fucking knew it. Ada?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
I don't like that place. I don't like that place at all. Give me the hippie-jibbies.
Oh, Cory Bear. Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay.
Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
But if you insist...
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
That doesn't mean worship a giant rock with dark, ominous aura.
Cory Bear?
It actually worked, there's no way.
Papa? Cory Bear?
That's so weird.
Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
I can't believe it.
You see, it worked. Cory Bear can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
It's totally not that the first words that came out of his mouth was, Papa? Yeah, no way, right? Mm-hmm.
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is.
Is this also what insanity is?
How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
Bruh, you just gave this child an existential crisis.
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
He sounds like he's losing it.
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better.
You wanna know who also said rest here? Rest here. Trust in me.
Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
I wonder what they look like under the mask, though. I'm really curious. Did they have like a deformed, ugly-ass face, or is it the remnants of what they used to look like?
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
It's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that.
Yes, but you worshipped a triangle rock with dark aura. How's that make it any better?
Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But, Ada, that was not a god.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
He himself said, I am a sinner. Okay, I am not speaking blasphemy, as you say. Okay, this is the truth, motherfucker. Unless you weren't listening while you were bowing your head down, thinking of thoughts of your wife and your son, okay, bitch? He said, I am a sinner. I quote, I am a sinner, motherfucker.
You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
the Seven do a lot for their people doesn't necessarily mean that they don't do anything, okay? They can't... I feel like the Archons being mistaken for gods is a thing. Because they can't perform miracles. They can only perform things that are within their reach and within their power to be able to perform them. It's not necessary that they're gonna, like, create miracles like a god would. They're Archons, right? They're considered gods, but they're not really. If you really think about it, right? Mondstadt, the land of freedom, was freed from the monarchy, kings and queens and such, by Barbados and his friend. And that was when the Archon was with them. And then he became absent, allowing his people to choose freely what they do. And then in Liyue, the god of war, the god of contracts, so to speak, he protected Liyue throughout. Yeah, he wouldn't know that, but it's just great assumptions, right?
No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Okay, go without me then, bitch! Ada's experience have deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religion fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Okay. His views aren't entirely wrong for how he grew up. Yeah, they're not entirely wrong, no. Oh, I just realized. There's something I forgot to do. I'm pretty sure those are all the characters I forgot. Question mark.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
I have not... Oh, that was close. Back to the cave, although I don't want to go in there again.
I condemn you!
I don't know why I did that. Is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? This is not a good idea. Why is a small child a terrorist? What do you mean? Which small child? You talking about this one? You're talking... Okay, you are talking about Klee.
Stabilize! One
one with nature.
Why is she a little terrorist? I honestly have no answer. I couldn't tell you. I don't know why, she just likes blowing things up. She likes fish bombing. So she doesn't go fishing, she goes fish bombing. She blows up the water and then hopes for some fish.
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Why do you have an improvised explosives handbook? Excuse me. Oh, it's gone.
No. Impossible. What happened?
It's gone.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder.
I feel like being here just made you a little bit more insane.
Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Whoa, what do you explain the chains for, How much you want to bet we're gonna go back and Carrie Bear has taken his mask off?
Carrie Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not here.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him?
No, unlikely. Pulling my pants up. Don't mind me.
No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off.
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we have to find him first.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
Oh no, my pants weren't down. It was just sliding down because I like to rock in my chair a little bit.
Oh no. Did he? The mirror, it's broken!
He took his mask off. But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
That's true, but I don't sit at my desk naked because it's uncomfortable.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
And also, like, if I'm at home, I don't want to sit in my room naked because there are...
Bear! Where are you?
There are a lot of people in my house, right? So I can't just sit around naked. Oh, shit.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Ada!
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
Stop it, Ada.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
He sounds so familiar, right? But I can't... Like, he sounds familiar.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
That could well be Curry Bear.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
He is familiar, then again, he didn't give you his full name. Okay. Not that I would have remembered it, considering how much of a gap
Wait,
between
you're
each
leaving?
one.
Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Like, considering how big of a gap, I highly doubt I remember it, but, yeah, we'll see.
More speed.
We'll see if he tells us his full name, that I recognize him at all. Oh.
Curry Bear!
We found him.
Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Curry Bear?
He's not responding.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on. Something's not right with him.
Papa.
Curry Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Curry Bear taking his mask off, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake.
Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean, true identity?
I suspected it was you. Oh, from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you before.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
You can't be. I'm so confused.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Well, what happened to Caribert?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
There's that term again. The loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss.
Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
I'm a girl. I'm sorry. A princess, you mean?
What did he just call me?
Oh! This is not confusing at all.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
I became a dude!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
Oh, I was dreaming.
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberic. Oh. Okay, I'm looking it up. Wait, isn't Alberic Kaya's full name? Is it Alberic Kaya's full name? What the fuck? Hang on, wait. There is. What's his name again? Is it Clothar? Hello? Clothar. Have we like met him any other time than currently? So confused. I'm gonna check in a second, but I'm pretty sure Alberic is.
You mean Clothar Alberich?
Yes, sir.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
My brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have a story to tell you. Yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised that Genshin actually went through with this kind of idea because they kind of brushed over it before. If you remember when we were in the chasm, they kind of breezed over this before. We just didn't directly play Ether. Ether? Ether.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time.
Ah, if only you were here with us, Dane. Ah!
And it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish I could know what he thought about all this. But one thing is clear. This was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
I want Dane to carry me home.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think the bones I think that the bones of the man belong to Clothar Alberich.
That's impossible.
I can't pronounce names.
Unless Clothar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
No!
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
What do you mean? No, please don't.
Who's he?
You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure.
No.
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
No, don't leave.
What do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It all happened hundreds of years ago in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
No! Don't leave! Dane! You're my favorite thing in this game. Come back!
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
Oh, I can finally go back to what's comfortable. Oh, no Archon quest? Okay, fine. We'll do a story quest. Let's see, we should do Nahida's Act 2, shouldn't we?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Well, what do you mean? I was
But
using
where are
Eula
those
just
who
fine.
share the memory?
Out of my face. Why is this still a thing? Okay. No quest. Let's go. Why not? Why didn't Dane just stay, bro? I'm so sad now. You can't see it, but I'm sad. Burb.
Hey! Isn't that Nahida?
No.
Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Same old, adventuring and stuff.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that?
It's probably the effects of Irminsul.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Maybe I can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Okay, that was quick. Oh. It's a capsule of knowledge. Right?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different.
She found the remnants of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's likely something that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata left behind.
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
It's very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
What? Oh!
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here!
No, leave it alone!
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place.
Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Oh, but the baby!
I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
It's a baby!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it.
So cute.
You can understand it?
I want to draw a picture of the
Even
event
though
where we met
different creatures
Bongo
have
Head.
varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
Bongo Head is a really nice fungi. You know.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look. All right, lead the way, little fungus.
Look at it, it's so cute.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
Oh no, look
That's
at
what I
that!
meant
It's
by shared
toppled
emotions.
over. Look, it's toppled over, the poor thing. Oh no.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family.
They're so
So
squishy.
maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Bro, I want a plushie of the fungi
Although
just to
fungi are
squish
simple
it.
creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
It's a boing boing.
Elemental life form?
It's a boing boing.
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
So you're saying it only looks like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
You can't see its little legs.
And I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
You can't see its little legs. It's so cute though. Look at it.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
Oh, it speaks.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
You're not shocked though.
Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange
not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
She went me.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence.
Look at it.
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control.
No.
We were victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
What the fuck? That's so messed up.
Apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
Okay, take your time.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge?
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Okay. We can take the scenic route. Boink! Where are we going? Oh. This way. Hello.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about your fuzzy memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
We'll just have to continue investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
The temptation.
Paimon can handle any road. Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
The temptation to order pizza is actually high, but I'm not hungry because I had snack.
Quietly now.
I will have order.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth. Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Really? Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great! Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right!
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Don't worry, you can try and remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
The fact that she's putting importance on her kid's name, it's cute.
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Is that a withering zone? It's a withering zone. Well, fuck me, bro. It's a withered zone. Look at this place.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower.
I feel like she should have gone with the spite in that line, right? I feel like she should have gone.
After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I got this.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already!
Stabilize.
Here we go.
Order guide you.
One with nature.
Gotcha. Take flight. Kamisato out. Select. Here comes the catch.
Gather.
Into the wind.
Alrighty, okay. There we go, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Whoosh.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. I As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Okay, let's go. Hello, Zamsk. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Where is it?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
Bro, I didn't even get to go
We're
far.
close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
We won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
What?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
I'm doing pretty good.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
All right, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
I'm doing pretty
Lord
good.
of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn
I'm
into
currently
a fungus,
debating
then
if I should get
why don't we
pizza,
give it
but
a
I
try
already
now?
spent money to buy food today.
Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
It's a tough choice, man.
Wow, you really turned into a fungus.
So how does it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahita. Let's go, Traveler.
Nahida is a fungus. Look at her. I think I already see it.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Oh, okay, so I go bright.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It look... It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
Floaty, floaty.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
My turn. I figured! What the heck?
Ah, so this is the one. Understood.
Should I order pizza, guys? I'm still kind of like...
Nahida? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Really? That's great!
Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes! The Dendro Dragon! I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
Do I get pizza?
But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon. The Dendro Dragon. Inside, very big. Mountains, water, trees, us. There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
Is it like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
So saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing you need to do?
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumera will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No. Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
I want to order, like, pizza things, but I don't want to order pizza things. I already spent money today.
I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
What's going on? I'm debating on whether to buy
explained
pizza
to them
or
that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family.
Do I get the pizza or
It has done a
no?
lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend, soil, food. Don't like plant invasion.
are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil! There! First! Seed! Here! Paimon understood that! No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
2 seconds. I need to grab my card to make payment. Mother's gonna be like, why are you spending so much money? Huh? I'm gonna get like, Mom, I don't want to do dishes. It's gonna be wet when I pack it. Or should I just say, Mom, I've already packed my dishes? Okay, enjoy stuffing your face while I wait for my food. Okay, what are we doing? We are tending to the soil up above. Oh, excuse me. Not now, bitch. Oh, God. Okay, there was only one other time that... Oh. Kongen. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. How are you today? The dog ate them? What? Say the dishes were stolen by Satan? I can't say that. I kind of still need them for next year. Plant the seeds. Also, I can't have dogs here, so... Water with what? Oh, water it. Okay. Easy.
Planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life!
Just go burr. Just fucking break them before the end of term. Easy peasy.
Ah! Flowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading!
Where are you going? Where are you going, pussy?
Whew. That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Nahida, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Oh.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and dragons were on good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
I want to say... I like Genshin a bit more, purely because, like, they're connecting dragons to everything now, and I'm just like, bro, my affinity to dragons go burr. Is that the Jade Chamber over yonder ways, or is that Celestia? Is that Celestia? It's so close now. I'm pretty sure that's Celestia, because the Jade Chamber would be somewhere over that way. Huh. It's so close now. That's kinda... it's kinda creepy. Just a little bit creepy. Nothing to worry about. Hello, little one. Aren't you adorable? Look at you. Hey.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like your family?
Well, Paimon doesn't know her family.
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like
Oh,
family.
it's cute.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
Well, what's that saying? Blood is thicker than water, right? Is thicker than water. What's the full saying again? Blood is thicker than water. There's the full saying. What's the full saying? The full quote is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Right? It's referring to the bonds that we make are stronger than the bonds of our family. So just because they're not the same species doesn't mean that they won't like each other. They have a close bond, Paimon. What's wrong with you?
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters.
It's just like how you'd say your friends are probably more family to you than your actual family. Because, again, blood is thicker than water.
You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
What if my looks changed?
It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away. Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger. Sorry.
Oh, baby.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
No.
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated? That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there? It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense.
However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Sorry, I like smell. What was it you said that I couldn't do this quest until I do something else? Something, dark perils, dark perils. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we're gonna do this quest, whether you like it or not. That does mean that we have to swap our equipment really quick. And beep. Here we go. Light up the way. Okay. Hello. Nothing here. Nothing suspicious. Of course not. This place is pretty quiet. Hello. Oh god.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
I need a piss.
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here.
I'll be right back. I need a pee. I'm gonna run out of toilet paper before I leave this place. I'm pretty sure I'm on my last roll. Yep, definitely. And I can't even buy like a small pack.
I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean the oozing filth?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water's surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Okay. Sure, this is completely normal. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, it's down there. Boing. I feel so at peace when I smell it. Oh, puppies! That was not there before. I can tell you that much. That wasn't there before.
It's over there!
I don't see anything but a
Looks
wall!
like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
No?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Into the wind.
Quietly now.
Take flight.
I will have order.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Wait, something dark is coming out. Something's not right.
Everyone, back up!
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask! I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait, don't do it.
But this is our only chance.
I said no, and I mean it. We can't go through that again.
Traveler!
I'm sorry. I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
Well, what about the crystal?
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs! You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand! This no good, that no good. Save lives! Important!
I like it, so
yes,
cute.
I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Sure thing.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting?
Look at his alarms!
Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Is this
To
crying?
be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
What does a pep look like?
No
I'm so curious. I want to see the big dragon.
That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Okay.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Damn, dude. Damn, you fucking hell, man. Didn't need to hit this hard. What the hell? We're barely into this quest. You didn't have to hit that hard. I want to see the dragon.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
I want to see the giant dragon. I want to see the big roar. Let me see the big roar. I want to see the big dragon. Big roar. XDDDDD.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Uh-huh. Why did the Game of Thrones music start? this sandstorm, man.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
I can't see, I covered my eyes! Oh, big dragon!
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Hello, beautiful.
I knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain.
Hi, beautiful.
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
What?
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish Brewer, you will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
We only see the silhouette, but she's still magnificent.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
Oh, wow.
What is that?
What is that?
I've never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature say.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
This is truly tragic.
Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We can talk about this later.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
I'll be gentle, I'll just knock them in the head. It's fine, you know.
Stabilize!
Gotcha!
One with nature!
There, I was gentle.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma.
We can just take them. We can have freaky pets for a few moments.
It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
But
don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels.
Which is fine. Home is important.
I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Epep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes! Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
So we know...
We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Oh! So there are dragons of Tevat. I went to look over it just to see. We've got Epep, which is Sumeru's dragon we're meeting now. We have Ajdaha, the dragon of Liyue, who's sealed away. Dvalin, the dragon of Mondstadt. Durin, Conria's dragon, supposedly deceased. Corpse, which is on Dragon Spine, slain by Dvalin. Dragon of Water, unknown. Primo Bishop, Geo Bishop, which is in Liyue. Ursa, the Drake, a Mondstadt dragon, which has been slain. And Nibelung, which has also been slain by the Heavenly Principles. I don't even know some of these names. It's getting bigger.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Oh, she grew! I wasn't even looking. Let's go, let's go. We have a dragon to save. I know, I know. Oh, it's up there.
Into the wind.
What saw me? What saw me? Nothing saw me. Fuck you. Ah, you fuck. How could you have done this to me? I guess I have to walk this to make it easier for me to get there.
wind knows me.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. We need to find a map. Oh, she's quite a ways away. Let's go there. Never mind. I was gonna walk there. No, she's far. She's far. She went away. Excuse me. What's funny is I just ordered stuff from Domino's right as Domino's is about to close. They probably think I'm a fucking prick for doing what I did. I just want food, you know? Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Okay. Pep? Pep? We mean you no harm, please.
Order guide you.
Bonk! Holy shit.
Gather.
My poke!
Man, Zhongli really do hit hard, man. Edo. I'm just grabbing stuff, because why not? We're already here. Yeah! You see that?
Solidify.
One with nature.
Okay. Whoa.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
We can't go any further.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful.
Hello? Hello? Yes? This is Domino's? I wondered where my mic was for a second then. Hello, I'm back. He made me walk all the way to the other car park. Well, to be honest, a walk to either one of the car parks is far. So sorry for the wait. But I'm back with my snack.
I'm here to save both you and your people. My people.
Ugh.
They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
It's a long walk. It's a long walk.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Yummy. Food. Still no good? Hurry, grab onto me.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland. Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried. Yep, let's go.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
worry
dead.
too much. The traveler's no pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
Man, this is her. What? This is huge, bro. This is inside the Dendro Dragon. Jesus.
What's that?
Don't worry, you're fine.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the traveler! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire seed! What happened? It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected. But why? We barely used it! I'm not sure.
They will lie.
Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no.
Yes!
Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Make another one.
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
Sacrifice Paimon.
Gonna become the fire seed? Yes.
You can't just do
It'll
that.
take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born.
What?
I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now.
I mean, I think all the Archons were born from something simple. We know that Venti was a little breeze nugget. We have no idea what Zhongli was. All we know is he could have been a fucking warrior. A built man! And who knows, maybe A is just a bolt of lightning.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
Why do you think we were so insistent on not using
But we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again.
Go be a
But if
potato
no
chip.
risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey.
No.
If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Oh, the little ones!
Would you lend us your power?
The little ones.
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
The baby.
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home. Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
The babies. I'm in the middle of crying and eating, you bastard! Yeah, what the fuck?
Osmanthus White.
Imagine such growth.
Dude, throw this at us.
Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes. We can go.
Where's it going? What is it doing?
Thank you for protecting your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again.
Into the wind.
Solidify.
Busted.
I didn't even notice. Oh, what the fuck?
The wind knows me.
I will have order.
Oh my god.
One with nature.
Bro, it's hard to see, dude. It's hard to see.
I see everything.
Into the wind.
Quietly now.
Oh, it's hard to see. I'm fine. Bro, there's a stage 2. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm totally fine.
I learned a wonderful word. It's no, which means it will be your name.
My apologies.
Gotcha.
One with nature.
Take flight.
Stabilize.
Busted.
We did it.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? And let us know that you're alright!
I know you're sad.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
Why'd you have to be so salty?
That's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose.
Yeah, the
Be
dragon
that as
lives.
it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
That's fine, sassy bitch. Be the way you are.
Who can put up with you?
We love you because you're a pretty
I
dragon.
respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest, and it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
No.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me.
That explains a lot.
At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power.
The Dragon King is dead.
However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse.
What was it? So I was looking up Dragons of Tevat when I was reading it out earlier. The Dragon King, which was mentioned somewhere here, was deceased, slain by the heavenly principles, according to this. Excuse me. Wait, hang on, I think I'm reading the wrong name. No, I am reading the right name. I think. Yeah.
I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
The fruit is stupid. The fruit is a dragon.
That's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go?
Bro, that food is massive. It's like the size of us. What do you mean, the tiny fruit? It's massive. Did you not see its silhouette? It's huge.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too. The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bro, catch me on my period on the first day, I'll probably kill you. Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Don't have family? What are you talking about?
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah. Let's hurry and go take a look. How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Simplify it. What's this? Oh. Let's see. I put the pizza down. And the mini pizza. Oh, they're still there! Oh, the babies! Oh, it's one of his kid as well! Oh my god.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time?
We're back. I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time.
Oh, this sad baby! The
I did it to
babies!
protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Newer is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
The baby!
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
The baby! The baby! I want to take it home. Guys, we should get a fungi plushie. You guys should totally get me a fungi plushie. It'll be a great addition to the plushie, to the Lord of Plushies collection. Oh shit! I fell too far. Who is the Lord of Plushies, you might ask? It's me. If you weren't here during that stream yesterday where I came back, probably.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list?
If you weren't here yesterday to hear what I had to say, was it yesterday? It was probably on Monday. So we got awards for finishing this year, and everyone got given titles. My friend was given the title of Most Caffeinated Student of the Year. I got the title of Lord of Plushies. I am the Lord of Plushies. You must give me babies. Okay? You must give me tributes. I might just look and see if there's a...
Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
That's not a fungus plushie, that's a penis plushie. Yes, well, by coming into my streams and my Discord, you have volunteered for tribute. Well, volunteered to give tribute. Let's see. Fungi plush. I don't think they'll have fungi plush specifically. I can't find the mushroom plush. I just want a bongo head plushie. That's it. I just want the babies. That wasn't on our list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
How much money do you think we have?
It isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming.
That's sweet,
anyway,
though.
The job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put
Charming.
in one place
I
like
know,
that, my lady.
right? So
Don't worry,
charming.
though.
You're so
There'll always be
welcome.
next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes. I can't believe you can still refuse that.
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time.
A dumb excuse.
And I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
No!
All right,
Just take
fine.
her.
To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid.
Excuse me.
Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's ad was
It's
onto
on
something.
eBay, though. I don't trust that
You're
shit.
too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you.
I don't trust eBay.
I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
Bro, if
lady.
Mora reigns supreme, that means I
You're
am
not gonna
the
stop until you
richest
drag
gal
it out
in
of
the
me, are ya?
field.
All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else.
I am
first.
the
This
richest
isn't exactly the best place
free-to-play
for
player
discussion.
ever. Unless someone can come
Okay,
up
let's talk
and
here.
say they have more
Just
than
try not to draw
27
any
million
extra
Mora,
attention.
28 million
Junior
Mora
already
even.
know. The Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
You have no interest in getting addicted to Genshin? Whoever said about needing to get addicted? King Deshret.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
Damn, okay.
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
0 pounds.
Yep.
0
the
pounds.
scenes tend to be quite gruesome,
I am the
too.
richest
They strip the victims of
free-to-play
all their
player
valuables before
on
murdering
Genshin.
them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even
I hold
spare
this
their
bad
own
proudly,
kind.
baby.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru Village could become their next target.
I mean, AliExpress is more
wish I knew what's
trustworthy.
driven
I
them
got
to
some
do this.
shirts from AliExpress.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't
Excuse me.
cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women.
Thank you.
Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
What you could do, idiot, is send
sorry,
me in DMs or on
I
the
didn't know. It's all right,
on
my
the
lady.
Discord server.
It's pretty common
the
in
link, and I'll
mercenary
put it on
circles.
my throne.
Didn't I mention that my father
And then
was
put it
chasing after
as like
women?
a community.
I was the
thing.
result of one of those encounters with some random person.
I've not spent
He
anything
told me that he
on
wasn't
Genshin.
sure who my
I've
mother
spent
was.
absolutely zero on
And
Genshin.
in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords.
That's kind of cute, though.
It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
Interesting guy.
But it doesn't sound like he had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
Why they suddenly started... Oh. My phone rang! You just want to find out why they started causing so much trouble.
Yeah. I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
Excuse me.
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge.
Excuse me.
It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those
Oh yeah, I
who care about
fucking
you
love
not to
Domino's
worry.
so much.
Well,
I
now
love
you get why I didn't
Domino's
want
when
to
they
share
tell
any of
me
this with you.
I'm by the car park barricade and don't specify which one. There are two. There are two in this fucking university, you bitch ass motherfuckers. I'll go back to the desert with Dia.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
I'll specify which gate, and then I'll walk over to one gate, and then I'll call them, and they'll be like, oh, I'm at the other gate. What the fuck, bro?
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help.
To be honest, today's driver is the only driver that actually specified which gate he's at. He was like, I'm at the waitress one. I'll do my best.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I ran a bit.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady.
That's why I was more tired than
All right,
usual. I ran a
then
bit.
let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
My workout of the day is probably just run up and down the fucking stairs. I live on the 3rd floor. Okay. Food is complete. Now focus on game. Delicious.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
No, we're strangers. We're here for a tour guide.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately.
We do have an elevator.
Extremely aggressive.
However, they
Apparently,
decided
even
to
their own now
install
become
a
acceptable
scanner,
targets.
so we can't
They
use
even
it unless
attack
we're
other
actually
relics
disabled
brigades, just
physically.
the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Because people kept using it for no
Even
reason.
the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right.
They've
Once
disabled
they've collected
it
enough
for
loot off the
anyone
other
who
mercenaries, they sell it off
is
to a
not
different
disabled.
brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market.
But
a portion of their profit is immediately exchanged
what's
for more
really
food
annoying
and
is the
weaponry to
fact
be used
that,
in the next violent operation.
I never used it for anything but when I had heavy shopping.
Yeah.
That was
and
the
it
only
really
time I
makes you
used
wonder
it.
why they're so
But
desperate
then everyone
for more.
kept misusing the elevator.
A few
so
days ago,
then they put that
Isham and
system
I
in.
trailed them for a while.
When I got
and
back
even
from
disguised
Easter
ourselves
with
as
like
merchants
2
to
heavy ass
conduct trade with them.
suitcases,
We
my
were
poor,
able to learn a
my
few
poor
things from the
father
exchange.
and
Rather than saying
little
they're out to
brother had
plunder
to
and
carry
hoard
the
more,
suitcases
it'd
up the
probably be more accurate to
stairs.
say that they're experiencing an internal power
Damn,
struggle.
was that stressful for them?
Wait, a power struggle?
Thank you
heard
for
me
the
right.
hydrate.
The vast
for the
majority of the
stretch.
victims
Welcome
are
into.
mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have.
Okay, burpees. I fucking hate you, Tim. I actually hate you. How dare you come in here and redeem burpees? Of all the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hate you so much. How dare you? Let me wash my hands. I wash my hands. I'm clean of grease.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
They were able to cause so much damage?
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did
The
is
non-existent
nothing compared to your
Discord
experiences.
streams.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new
Don't
friend
worry,
of yours
you
looks a
can
little
do-
green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special
can
vibe
do-
from her.
You'll do fine at work.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
No.
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free,
Who's
why don't
the
you
hot
update the
Egyptian
deputy about your upcoming schedule?
Catwoman? This
We
is
held
Dia.
another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Mane. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though.
Excuse me.
You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't
Yeah,
we
she
agree
likes
to never bring
liquor.
that up again?
She really likes
Huh?
liquor.
Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
He ran away.
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Yes, tell your embarrassing. What? I wanted to hear too.
More or less.
I want to hear
There aren't
too.
many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
Wait, please tell me they come.
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them.
Oh, God.
It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot.
That's great.
There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
She will. Don't worry. Where are we going? We're going all the way back to the forest. Oh, these guys are loyal, but some of what Dia was mentioning was that some, if they were paid more than their client, would probably drop their current client and go with that new client. Right? They're still doing business, they're still decent and professional, but in front of clients, we're not clients, we're friends. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus, excuse me.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
Of course.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Yeah, but you know, some people don't honor the honor among thieves, you know?
Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
No chance to react. Okay, easy.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today?
Yeah, of course.
I will have order.
Oh, you're alive!
I'll be back.
He survived! God damn!
Huh? You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakan al-Akhmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation.
Yeah.
Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information
would level up
is worth
everything
to you.
in this world, but because I don't have the appropriate build for every one of my characters, I have to wait. It's alright, Paimon.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Did he just kill himself?
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Oh, he tried to bite his tongue.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
He passed out from the pain? What a pussy!
Why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe
yeah.
it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Put one up his
It'll
ass.
be a waste
He'll
of
be
time
bound
to
to wake
interrogate
up,
him again
right?
after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area.
There's a
Maybe we'll be able to
helicopter
find
outside.
something. I'm really sorry.
Man really said, I'm gonna bite my tongue, but I'm not gonna be, like, I'm not gonna have enough balls to stay awake about it. I'm not gonna have the balls to stay awake to last the pain. That's true.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it.
We
Maybe
should
it's a
threaten
record
to
of
take his
something.
anal virginity.
Let me take a look.
I feel like
This
straight
really is a
men wouldn't
merchant
want to have
caravan.
things
They
up their
should
ass.
have a record
So
of their
that would be a great
transactions.
threat.
Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amount just happened to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
That.
What's wrong?
What did you find?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I don't think so.
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Calm down, Dia. Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos.
Why are all the names so fucking weird? From my understanding, Liyue is based in China. Mondstadt is based on Germany? Yeah, Mondstadt's based on Germany. Inazuma is based on Japan, and Sumeru is a mix. So Sumeru Desert is based on Egypt, while Sumeru itself is... India, I think. It's a mix of India and Egypt, I think. Mondstadt, no, it's based on Germany. It's based on Germany, man. I think it's based on, I'm gonna look it up, right? Really quick. Mondstadt, based on what? What is the meaning of Mondstadt? It means Moon City in German. It is inspired by the rail war country of Germany. Yeah, Mondstadt is based on Germany, the city of freedom. Then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operations this entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
Kind of ironic that Mondstadt's the city of freedom, huh?
Do something like this. It's not like the Homianis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea.
In all fairness,
I've been to their
Germany
estate
itself
many
is
times, and
beautiful.
I've never
Its
noticed
history,
anything
not
suspicious.
so much.
The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would
Well,
be
maybe
the
most
treatment
of its
costs for
history is
Dunyarzad's
beautiful.
Elazar.
It's just that one
Maybe
part
they
that's
borrowed
not.
a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyarzad knows anything about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you
Yeah,
ask me,
I can only imagine.
we
It has
already
great
have no
history, it's
choice
just
but to confront her about
overshadowed
this.
by the wars.
I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homiyanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
I hope we'll be able to help her.
Yeah. Let's pay another
Excuse me?
visit to Sumeru City.
Pardon me, I drank too much Sprite. How about we don't talk about the World War III, right? We don't need that shit. I hear Germany. Germany. We're talking about what each nation of Mondstadt is based on. Each nation in Mondstadt. Wow, I'm really losing it. Each nation in Tevat. And Mondstadt's based on Germany. I drank too much assorted booze. Clearly. I don't want to think about war, especially when it's pretty quiet at the moment. I say that as Russia and what's it? Ukraine is
We're
at
back, my
war.
lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we are still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
I highly doubt
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
I don't want to go.
On any other day, Paimon
I don't want to
would
be
already wave to me
alive
with
if a
smile
war
and
is about to
shouted,
break out.
"Turn-Yerzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you
And
next.
honestly, I wouldn't want to
concerns
be in a
the Master.
world with war if I can't be with the one that I care about.
You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
If I can't be with that person at a time of stress, then I don't want to be alive.
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That feels unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Junior-Zod?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while.
I hate
In the
eating
past,
sometimes.
I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However,
because when I
there
get
are
bloated, I
plenty
actually
of capable
get bloated.
mercenaries in the Corps of
Fucking
30.
hate it.
Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with the Khan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
Excuse me.
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Junior-Zod.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you.
I hate
Regardless of his
the bloat.
reasons, if my father has truly been funding a
I really
violent
don't
group
like
of
it, the
mercenaries,
bloat.
then it's my
Why
duty to bring him back to
do
reason.
we get bloated? Why can't
But
we just
is that
stay?
really the right thing to do?
I feel like some people
My
don't get
father has
bloated at
committed
all,
many
and then there's
atrocities
just me.
and deserves all the punishment
I
that he
blow
has
up
coming
like a
to him.
balloon.
I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
I hate
You don't
it
have
still,
to do that,
though.
my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides,
But
you're the
also
one
it
we should
takes
all be worried
forever.
about right now.
Hey!
It takes forever for it to go down.
What was the thing about
I mean, even from lunch, when I ate at the beginning of stream, it hadn't gone down that much. True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
No, if anything, I would use magic to at least keep the illusion that my body is still fit. Like, uh, in the condition of what I had before I ate. So skinny, not bloated. If your trust hasn't been misplaced.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing.
That's why when I was
also
taking
hope he'll be able to
picture
give us
for my
a logical
Instagram
explanation.
and I did a
Let's meet
specific
at the
pose,
usual place then.
it's so that my bloat wasn't so obvious.
Oh, right.
But mom was like, why are you doing that? Like, why is that necessary? And I'm just like, yes, mother, my bloat is visible. What do you want from me? My bloat is visible. I don't want it to be visible. Like, hello? Do you want everybody to see that you're fat?
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
Well, fuck you, bitch.
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Silver lining of being built
Yes.
like a hairy fridge.
I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes,
I wonder
as
if
they
people
say,
who are like
ignorance
built
is bliss. Your father,
get
Kusela,
bloated
and I
too.
both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
Oh, God.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyazad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyazad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
Yeah, hiccups.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks.
But
he was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter.
So you're saying
and
you're
that's
gay
also why I tried
parents,
to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago.
Oh.
The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Why would you... What?
Isn't that around the time that Decano Akhmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by the same token, he should have stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry.
Explosion!
Even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all of this.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts.
Did I take
Outside
my
of
meds
supplying
today?
his
I don't
brigade
even
with some
know.
goods,
I did
tried
take my
my
meds.
best to
Thanks for
avoid
the
getting involved
squats.
any further with him.
1,
However,
2,
there's a man on the list
3,
named Jawed.
4.
He used to be a mercenary in the
5,
desert and is now a member of the
6.
Corps of 30.
Hmm?
He's responsible for
9.
supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al Akmar's
10.
merchant caravan.
I should start
I think
feeling
he
that.
should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest,
Yeah,
I'm
keep
still
that
a little
thick.
dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet.
Thick
My father
ass.
has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
And that, unfortunately, is all the time that we have for today. What is this? Cool. That is all the time we have for today. Because it is past midnight, a little bit past midnight. Wee, wasn't that quite a journey? We finally
Boats
met
are
the
made for transferring commodities.
next dragon down the line. Yeah, it is very, very late. It is in fact quite late. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. It is quite late, and we went a bit overtime because dialogue, but it's okay. Yeah, you do need to pass the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. Well, thank you so much for sticking by for 11 hours. Imagine that. I usually only have 8-hour streams for Genshin and Valorant, but for the next 2 days, I guess I'll have 11-hour streams. It's gonna be a long one. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming. I had fun. Despite the copious amounts of yawns that you heard throughout stream, it's just me being depressed and tired. However, I had fun. It was nice to finally get back into Genshin and start catching up on some story quests. So, tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Thursday? I'm pretty sure tomorrow's Thursday. Grim, thank you so much for the... It's been a hot minute. Tomorrow is Apex, so we'll be playing Apex. I'll probably pack on Saturday. So after our wonderful stream on Friday, I will be packing everything up to take home. Thanks for the posture check. So yeah, thank you, Little Thief, so much for coming to today's show. I hope you enjoyed today's show. It's quite a long one today. I hope you enjoyed though. If you're not already in the Discord server, do join the Discord server and follow me on all my socials if you're so inclined. And of course, make sure you come by and see me every now and then. It's nice to see returning chatters. I do play a variety of games, so hopefully you'll enjoy all of them. We'll be playing Control next week, hopefully. But I'll be going home on Sunday. Monday, we'll be back, hopefully, once I've unpacked and everything. We'll see. Yeah. I think that's it. Brain empty. Yeah, brain empty. Brain empty, that means it's time to go. Thank you all once again so much for coming, and I'll see you, my little thieves, in the next one. Bye.